If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Tomahawk, welcome in and congratulations on claiming first. I hope you're doing well today. And just in time for that warm-up break to start as well. It's warm but also windy today.
Broadsword.
Broadsword. Oh no, Godzilla's got a broadsword. Hello Cypher, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday to you too, Tomahawk. Yeah, I may be up and down a little bit during the early part of the stream because it's really, really warm today, but it's also very windy. And I've got my window open to keep it cooler in here, but the wind keeps blowing the window open further and it bothers me when it does that. So there may be a little bit of window fan bang during the early portion of the stream. Oh, Cypher, thank you for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge. Like that down there too. Oh dear. It was beautifully rainy this morning here, and then the rain stopped and it got really, really sunny and really, really hot for a little bit. And now it's overcast and windy, but the heat from the sun earlier is still there. It's like it can't make its mind up what kind of weather it wants to be today. And you know what? I can't fault it for that. I don't know what I want to be on any given day either. Hello Torpor, thank you very much for that treat for the bath there. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well today. So, oh, we've got a blue raspberry cable piece. One of my favourites they are. Very nice. And thank you for that hydrate as well.
Here
When the
you
weather's like this, it's
go take your
super
fucking
important.
meds.
I have taken my meds before the stream started. I haven't put my Dosset box away though, so I'll do that now. And folks in chat, if you need to take your meds, please do. Now is a great time to do so before we get into things. So, yeah. And that's the warm-up break over as well, guys. Okay. Oh gosh. You wouldn't think I'd be sleepy. I went to bed at a fairly reasonable time for me. I've had a nice, healthy, decent breakfast today. And yet I'm sleepy. Oh, I see raindrops on my window. I think it's gonna rain again. It's certainly trying. Excellent. Love that for us. Okay. Let's do the thing, shall we? Hey everybody, we're back at it, back into Encodya. We are on to chapter 3 today. We have gone into the titular location of Encodya in search of Tina's dad. This is like the prettiest version of cyberspace I've ever seen as well. So let's see what we've got to do here. We just have to find a vantage point. That's all we need to do for now.
Not sure if it's a ventilation duct or if it's going to the sewer. It's too heavy.
Okay, so that's going to be a Sam thing.
It's stuck in the ground.
Or not. Let's see what else we can interact with. So we've got this terminal here. As a reminder,
A computer to control something, but I cannot use it.
we are on the hard difficulty, which doesn't allow you to automatically scan the scenery for any interactable points. So we're doing this old school. We are pixel hunting when we're on scenes. We've got 2 forest paths, the manhole and the terminal, and they're the only things we can interact with on Sam. So, as I always do in these situations, we're going to go left first. Okay, so we're not actually in Encodya yet, but we are in the cyberspace location where Encodya exists. Good to know. Great. Okay. We've got
Big
a
and
crate.
old. It looks tightly shut.
Okay. And we don't have an interact option to try and open it. Neither does Sam.
An old crate of simmelwood. My sensors reveal a weak spot.
Oh, there we go. What's inside?
Lots of useless things. Among them, a ladle and a dust blower.
Okay, we got a ladle. And we got a dust blower. Excellent. Let's switch back to Tina. She's a little faster than Sam. Okay, so here we've got. I'm gonna make some adjustments to my desk setup because my mouse is bumping into the end of its little space where my desk is, and that's stopping me from moving as much as I'd like to. That's better. A lamp. Lots of pretty bugs here. And a lever. And another path. We've got 2 more paths again. We've got straight up and we've got left. Let's examine the lever.
A lever stuck on a tree.
Let's see what this does.
I'm not sure if it's a self-conscious robot or just a puppet.
Fair enough. Have a look at the lamp.
I like
Guessing
the
it's a
mixture of
bug zapper.
nature and modern elements in here.
Me too, Tina. Me too. Let's go to the forest path and see where that takes us. Oh, we've got a dead end. Excellent. Love a dead end because that means that we don't need to go any further. Which limits the amount of locations I have to try and remember.
I once saw an online video where people smashed all sorts of things with one of these.
There are actual YouTube channels dedicated to putting things through hydraulic presses that probably shouldn't go through hydraulic presses, and they are oddly satisfying to watch.
Hatch on the ground. May lead somewhere.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you, Tina? Too heavy?
I'm either too weak, or this hatch is stuck.
Let's see if it's that you're too weak.
It's stuck.
Welcome in, Rocket. That is an ominous opening. I hope
It's
you're
stuck.
doing well. Okay, it's stuck. So we're going to go back to where we started so that we can explore the other path. got a transport pipe. Interesting. Looks like the rest of the machinery here isn't interactable, so let's have a look at that.
Apparently it's used to transport things.
Well observed, Tina. Well observed. Ooh, that's exciting, Cypher. How did your cheese turn out, by the way? I saw you made a paneer masala, didn't you? That sounded lovely. Ooh, we've got an eerie plant.
A creepy, sticky plant. It's super sticky. I don't want to touch it.
Is Sam willing to?
Better not touch it, or I'd risk getting stuck in the resin.
Can we use the ladle on the resin to get a ladle of resin? I don't know why we'd want to, but we can. So, it was too crumbly. Well, for a first attempt, too crumbly is better than completely inedible, isn't it? So, good on you. Oh, we've got a junction pipe.
Hello there.
To join two pipes. It sounds clogged.
Barak Twito, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, a vine. Can we pull the vine?
I'm too weak for that.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
It's stuck.
Okay, the vine is also stuck. There's a lot of things that we can't interact with at the moment that it looks like we will be able to interact with eventually. And this is another dead end, so that's good. I mean... no worries at all, Rocket. I hope your mum's doing well today, and obviously that your grandma's doing well as well. Can we use
It doesn't work this way.
I hear something that sounds vaguely like a cat in the background as well. I don't know if that's just me hearing things. Is it because it's
It doesn't work.
No. We are on to chapter 3. We've done one chapter a week for the last 2 weeks. And we started this stream about 15 minutes ago, but we didn't get straight into the game, so we've not really done much of chapter 3 yet. Okay, let's see what's up this forest path. Looks like we've got another dead end and a broken lift.
A broken lift that was probably used to reach the top of the tree. Maybe Sam knows how to repair it.
Nice little hint for what we need to do there.
This lift is broken, but I may be able to adjust it with the right tools. We need a heavy-duty rope, a small piston, and a lever. Better to print out the list for Tina.
Okay, so we've now got, that'll be in our objectives. A long rope, a lever, small piston. Okay, so we know where the long rope is, that'll be the vine. We know where the lever is. And we've still got a forest path to explore, so we might be able to find our small piston elsewhere. We didn't go up on the other path. Oh!
A locked crate made of steel.
There's a little friend here. Hello, little friend.
It's locked.
Go talk to the little... Oh, look at his little face.
Excuse me.
Hey, you look like me, but you're kind of soft and pretty. How neat.
Aw, I like this little robot.
you tell me more about this place?
Hey, and you talk too? Amazing! I thought only robots could talk. Say something else.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Right.
Amazing vocalization. Say something else.
Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, this is a problem.
Can you tell me more about the person who made you?
Amazing vocalization. Say something else.
Okay, so they're literally just going to get excited every time we speak, which means we're going to have to
We're
get
looking
Sam
for
to
some
talk
objects
to
to fix a lift nearby.
Amazing vocalization. Say something else.
them. But we might get something for all three of them.
This
Doesn't
robot
seem like we
seems
did.
broken. I should go.
Yeah, okay, that's a shame. I thought we might get something for having
Excuse me.
exhausted
I hope you won't
organization.
ask me what time it is.
Actually, we're trying to find some items to fix a lift.
Oh, but I'm even worse at finding things.
If you already know where they are, you don't have to find them.
But I don't remember where anything is, so I need to look for everything.
Okay. Can I just ask?
Proceed at your own risk.
Okay, I need the following. A small piston.
Plenty at the repair shop. I get mine replaced twice between Encodya updates.
How can we get to the repair shop?
Climb into a transport pipe, push the button, and you're there.
I'm
Yeah,
afraid
that's
we
gonna
are
be a
too
problem.
big to enter the pipes I've seen around.
Uh-oh, then you have to walk there.
I already know what time it is.
Oh, that's amazing! But why are we talking about the time?
You started it.
I'm pretty sure we were talking about the weather. But talking about the weather is boring. I'm bored.
Actually, I would like to ask something else about the piston. Can you bring us a piston from the repair shop?
I would, but it would take too much time.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I would like to ask something else about the piston. Can you tell us the way to reach the repair shop?
I have no idea. I always use the transport pipe.
Actually, I would like to ask something else about the piston. Is there no way you can give us your piston? It is very important.
But then I won't be able to move.
You can always go to the repair shop and get fixed.
Right, but the transport pipe hasn't worked since 2 Encodya updates. So I'm afraid that won't be
Now-
possible.
What if we fix the pipe?
That would be very nice of you.
I mean, will you give us your piston?
I don't see why not.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, so we need to fix the pipe so that we can get the piston. Which is why we've not found a thing that can work as a piston approximation. Knocking about. The crate was locked.
It's locked. A supplies crate made of steel. We probably need a key to open it.
Okay, fair enough.
A very clumsy robot. Not even sure it has an AI.
Bye, weird robot.
Interesting how this lever grows out of a tree. Wrong.
Okay. We can't just lift it off of the tree.
No need for it to be on during the day. Wrong.
What could we do here? So we've got sticky resin. There's nothing we can apply the sticky resin to where the robot drops down, so perhaps that's used for something else. Got a dust blower. What else did we have that we could... Can we
not the right action.
That's fine.
Used to compress stuff. I wonder what it's doing in the middle of the forest.
There is definitely a cat in the background somewhere. Why do we need to fix the lift? What are we hoping to find up there? Don't know. It's at the top. It takes us to the top of a tree. We don't know what's at the top of the tree. We're exploring. Okay, so the hydraulic press is just going to keep doing its thing.
Negative.
Can I ruin it? No, I can't. Okay, I'm not allowed to break the hydraulic press.
Negative.
Hello, Echo. Welcome in. Yeah, to a point. We're trying to find a vantage point, and the top of a very tall tree seems like a sensible vantage point because we've never been here before. We are in an instance of cyberspace that is off-grid, and we have no idea where anything is, or where anyone is either. We're here looking for Tina's dad.
Used to transport small things from one point of the forest to another.
Yes, this bit is. The first two chapters we were in Neo Berlin, which is, as you might have guessed from the name, like a cyberpunk future version of Berlin. And our dad is, or was, a very gifted scientist who built things for cyberspace, and he's built this like sealed off version of cyberspace for us, and we've only just found out about it. Hello James, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, I saw Echo. Well done. And you were doing the hidden mansion mode as well, weren't you? Not the like the casual mode. Good on ya. So last time we tried to pull the vine, he said it was stuck.
It's stuck.
Oh, I absolutely am, thank you. You are too.
Something happened, but it's still clogged.
Got a little bit of the
Something happened, but it's still clogged.
Manny Calavera telekinesis going on there for a second. Oh, it's almost unclogged now, so if we just keep booping it.
Seems like
down.
it's finally unclogged.
Yay, okay.
It's working now.
Okay, so the pipe is unclogged. Is that all we needed to do to get the thing working again?
Used to transport small things from one point of the forest to another.
Let's go talk to our little robot friend again. Where was he? Over here, wasn't he?
Excuse me.
I hope you won't ask me what time it is.
About the piston.
Yes? It's gonna rain?
We have fixed the transport pipe.
Stellar! It's been 2 whole update cycles since I've had maintenance done!
Will you give us your piston?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Do you remember talking to us before?
Only about the weather.
Wait, no, not the weather. It's boring.
Right?
You said you will give us your piston if we fix the transport pipe.
I don't remember. But since I'm going in for maintenance anyway, I don't see why I wouldn't give you my time.
You mean piston?
Yes, piston! Let's go to the transport pipe, and I'll give it to you. Please pick me up, so we'll get there faster.
Is he going in our pocket or... Okay, no, he's going in our pocket. That's a shame. Hey, little buddy.
A sweet small bot.
See what Tina has to say about it.
It looks so cute.
He's cute.
Here you go!
Yay, we got a piston.
And now, time to go!
Good luck, friend. You do need maintenance, and not only for your piston.
Wow, Sam's getting sassy. Okay, so we've got our piston. Now we still need a long rope and a lever. We know where the lever is. And we know where the long rope is. We just don't know how to get them yet. But that should be easy enough. So what is this game about? Okay, so Encodya is about this girl here, Tina, who is an orphan living on the streets of Neo-Berlin with her nanny bot Sam. In this universe, whenever you have a child, they are assigned a nanny bot at birth. Tina's mother passed away. This is Tina's mum. Tina's mother
Mom,
passed away.
Sadly, she died 3 years ago of
From a
cyberspace
overdose. Cyberspace addiction is a crippling illness in this setting, and we see a lot of cyberspace addicts out on the streets of Neo-Berlin as we're progressing through the first 2 chapters of the game, to really drive that point home. Her dad was a very gifted scientist who worked for a company that built things for cyberspace, but he was also, by the looks of things, part of a resistance against the capitalist overlords of Neo-Berlin, and he programmed a secret code into Sam that would unlock automatically when Tina turned 10. Unfortunately, the evil overlord of the game, the big bad evil guy, had found out that the code to get into this place is buried in a nanny bot and had basically sent all of his guards out looking for this specific nanny bot. So Tina and Sam have worked with some of her dad's friends and old colleagues to unlock the code early, because Tina's still only 9. She's turning 10 in like 6 months' time or something like that. So that they can bring about the demise of the hellscape that they currently live in, basically. But we haven't got far enough into the game to see what that actually looks like yet. So we're just at the point now of entering Encodya, or the space where Encodya itself is, which is this sealed off pocket of cyberspace that Tina's dad created just for her and Sam. and we're exploring it, trying to figure out what happens next. Okay. So... can we... we don't need to do anything else with the eerie plant, I don't think. That's where the lift is. Can we put things into the lift as we
Nope.
get them? No. Okay, so there's very little we're likely to be able to do here for now. That's fine. Is there anything else around here that we could perhaps interact with that I've missed before? Obviously we've got the vine. Oh, I think Chibi was already in the Pride outfit, Echo, so I will refund you for that after the stream. Let's close our inventory so I'm not matching that as I'm pixel hunting. It's a point and click adventure game, so yeah, definitely puzzle elements there. I play a lot of point and click adventure games, and Sundays are our point and click dedicated time slot. We try to do a combination of modern and classic point and clicks. We, not all that recently, but fairly recently, we played Loom. We've been through all the Monkey Island games, Day of the Tentacle. The community did a channel point challenge to get me to play the first Space Quest, which was an ordeal that I never want to repeat. Are the puzzles intuitive, or is it classic point and click weirdness? Honestly, the puzzles have been very intuitive so far. The biggest blocker for me has been me not noticing like things that I can interact with, because I've got this on the hard mode. This game has two modes. There is a mode where you can press a button to get it to show you all of the interactables and collectibles on the screen, and another mode, which is the mode that we're on, where it's kind of like classic point and click style, where you can't get that hint as to what you can interact with and you just have to figure it out for yourself. But there's an achievement tied to completing the game without getting any hints, so I went, get the achievement while we're at it. But there's been a couple of things where I've just completely glossed over the fact that they were there and that I could interact with them, and it's meant that I've been wandering around for a little bit trying to figure out what to do. So, you know, I shot myself in the foot. Hey, long friend. Come in. Thank you very much for the treat. Let's see what we can get. I'm getting to the dregs now, so there's a lot of broken sweeties at the bottom of the jar. It's a tiny finger. The heck? I hope you're doing well today, friend. Oh, HobbyTan loves getting pets. Thank you for the pets. Okay, right. Yeah, we've played a lot of horrendously moon logic-y point and clicks on this channel, and on the moon logic scale I think this is actually quite low. Everything makes internal sense, and it's largely well telegraphed what you need to do, so there's none of the, like, I'm a massive Monkey Island fan and I love almost all of the games in the series equally, but even I appreciate that the monkey wrench puzzle from Monkey Island 2 is bullshit. There's none of that kind of shit going on in this game. And there's absolutely no Sierra Games bullshit going on in this game. Oh yeah, I absolutely love it. You might have noticed last night that it showed me as a raider from Snipe and Wib in my own stream, because I use that extension too. I've got you and Snipe and Wib and Garlips and DMAC set up to auto open for me. Because I'm really bad at time. As you well know from the amount of times it's taken me like 6 hours to respond to whether we're doing D&D or not. No cheese-powered wand recharger, absolutely not, Cypher. I didn't actually interact with the terminal with Sam, so let's have a look at what Sam says when we look at the terminal.
Its user interface is pretty complicated.
Okay, so he doesn't know how to use it either. Realising that I'm playing 2 games back to back on the channel where you have to swap between characters to solve puzzles. Unintentional, but there we go. I have always maintained that survival horrors and point-and-click adventure games are basically the same genre, it's just that one tends to have more shooting. Okay, how do we get the lever? How do we get the lever? It's right there, we can see it.
A lever stuck on a tree.
I don't think we've got anything in our inventory that would help us pry it free.
It doesn't work.
No. We've still got the spray can. I wonder what the spray can's for now. Because normally when we don't need something anymore in this game, and this is another thing that is very definitely in its favour as a point and click, we discard the item. In fact, I'm pretty sure at the end of last week's session of this, the guy we were talking to said he would take anything we didn't need off of us, so we should only have things that we're going to need whilst we're in here now. Which is interesting because we've still got our bus ticket. And the phone book, actually. Yeah. Okay. So we know what this does. And we don't seem to be able to do anything else with it. Maybe it's a return ticket? Oh, it's like a day pass type situation. We were using, or maybe a month-long pass. Because we were using it to get around Neo Berlin for the last couple of days in-game. Okay, so we've got this hatch that is stuck. We've got a hydraulic press, which we're not allowed to break by the looks of things. We have our small piston.
A piston from that cute robot.
We need the piston for the lift, so probably don't want to be faffing about with that too much. No worries, little friend.
Nah.
Okay, we can't put the resin in the
It's not working this
spray
way.
can or the dust blower. No worries at all, Tidders. You enjoy your time in the Lurkers Lounge, and I hope as much as it's a busy day, it's going to be a good day for you.
I like the mixture of nature and modern elements in here.
She says that he says something about it not needing to be on during the day.
No need for it to be on
Yeah.
during the day.
Garlets and Hands and Strife are great because they play those really bad games. Enjoy it when they do some of the games that are good, to be honest. Yeah, so we tend to mix it up a little bit here. Sometimes they turn out to be really bad games, other times they turn out to actually be pretty good. Like Space Quest is always going to be like top of the pile in terms of the dross that we've played on this channel for me, I think. I fucking hated playing that. But we are only 8 follows away now from me making good on my threat to play the god-awful Harvey Birdman game on stream. So, it may get knocked off of its top spot soon, we'll see. I will be so amazed if the Harvey Birdman game turns out to be actually good. Because I've heard nothing but bad things about it. But that's why, for those that don't already know, we do annual awards on the channel. We do like our own little mini game awards on the channel's birthday. And one of the awards that I brought in more recently is the Most Defamed Award for the video game that's had the most shit said about it, but's actually turned out to be alright. And it was a big scrap between a couple of games in this year's awards. There was oh gosh, what was in the list now? There was Balan Wonderworld, Silent Hill, Homecoming, and there was one other, I think, that was like really heavily defamed, but we all really enjoyed it. I can't remember what it was. I do like doing the community awards. I feel like the crate's going to be super important. But we need a key to unlock it, so... and we've not seen a key anywhere. Some bad games are great, like that, Frog Legs, was it? Looks really bad, but also really good. So much so that I picked it up. Because it was really cheap as well. Just looks like a fun little, like, 30-minute time waster, for want of a better description. Just very silly. And sometimes that's what you need. Like, we play a lot of emotionally heavy games on this channel because a lot of more modern point and clicks especially do like to get really into the emotional weeds, as it were. But sometimes you just want something that's a little bit daft. It's not taking itself seriously. I think that's where things like Orginizer fit in really well on this channel as well. It was, long friend, unfortunately. So this morning when I woke up, it was pissing it down and it was the perfect temperature for me. And then the rain stopped and we had like 2 hours of sun with no clouds. And then it was too warm again. And then we got clouds, but it was still really warm and muggy. And then it rained very briefly, and now it's fucking sunny again. So I've got my window open. It just can't make its mind up today. We've got that manhole as well that we weren't able to open. There's so many little things that...
Wrong combination.
Okay, we can't use the piston to open the manhole cover. Yeah, there's so many little things that it looks like maybe we need to go and do something there, but we've just not got the tools to do it.
Used to transport small things from one point of the
Oh yeah,
force
the wind
to
is
another.
absolutely helping. Thankfully. My lavender's not enjoying it though, poor little thing. I've been nursing it back to health on my windowsill for the last 2 months. And it's gone absolutely nutso in its little pot. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Look! The flowers are blooming and everything. Now, this was dying 2 months ago. Now look at it. It was all small. It was like, it came up to about here in the pot, and now look at it. It's just gone absolutely wild. You're gonna have to go outside soon, little friend. You don't fit on the windowsill properly anymore. And it smells lovely. And it's culinary lavender as well, so if I cut some sprigs off of it and leave them to dry, I can make lavender cookies with them. Things like that. Apparently lavender's really nice in salads. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how much it's grown. It's clearly very happy on the windowsill, but it's not fitting quite so comfortably anymore. So maybe tonight after stream I'll go outside and I'll repot it. Get it a nice big planter to live in so that it can grow as big as it wants. Okay, we're back here again. Like, getting the resin off of the plant, I know I didn't need to do that when I did it, but it just seemed like the right thing to do. Like, the plant is too sticky to touch. I have a ladle. Fuck it, we'll use the ladle. Oh, Kramit, thank you for contributing to the Resist or Serve challenge. And welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yes, I don't know what I need the resin for yet. I just keep coming back to this vine. It feels like I should be able to do something here. What?
It's
She's gonna
stuck.
say it's stuck. Can I use the wrench to unstick
Wrong
it?
decision.
No. Can I use the piston to unstick it? We probably shouldn't.
It doesn't work this way.
The dust blower?
Can't do that.
Okay.
Reminds me of Tarzan, an old tale.
Aw, he knows Tarzan. Excellent. Hello. Oh, really, Kramit? Well, that's a bit of a shame. Sounds like it was kind of an expo situation. Beat the Revenge of Shinobi yesterday! Excellent! Bravo, James. For the record, Revenge of Shinobi is one of my favourite games from when I was a kid, and I never beat it. I think I got quite close to the end as a kid, but never actually managed to beat it, but I adore Revenge of Shinobi. Great game, excellent choice, and congratulations on beating it. I know it can be very finicky with some of the platforming, because I distinctly remember falling off of a waterfall without moving, just because the game was like, hitboxes, what the fuck are they? For a second. Yeah. Shinobi is not a well-coded game, but it is fun. Oh, very nice. Okay, let's see if Tina has anything. Coming down from a tree. Oh, okay. That's all Tina has to say on the matter. She won't be able to.
For that.
Yeah. I like that we managed to unclog the pipe by just booping it repeatedly until the clog moved. I dread to think what the clog was. Okay.
A creepy, sticky plant.
Did you have anything to say about this, Sam? I don't remember if we even let you look at it.
It looks covered by a sticky resin.
Okay. And then we're back to here.
A huge tree reaching up toward the sky.
Yes, I'm aware, James. I was actually browsing the Limited Run Games website yesterday. There's a couple of things coming out that I'm kind of like, ooh, I really want to, but I know I shouldn't. And Shinobi was on that list. But I didn't realise until yesterday that they're remastering Devil Summoner. And I'm exceptionally tempted. I am a big Mega 10 fan, so... I've got the original Devil Summoner downstairs, but we don't have a console set up for it at the moment. Okay. There's definitely nothing else here, is there? Let's close the inventory again, because the inventory just gets in our way otherwise. Forest path, broken lift, big tree. Forest path, broken lift, big tree. Yeah, okay, nothing else here.
Used to transport small things from...
Yeah, he has nothing new to say about that. Forest path. I generally find that in these situations where, like, we've got half of the puzzle, as it were, the issue is that I've missed something. So what I'm doing at the moment is just going through each scene and seeing if I have missed something. Even though we can't highlight every interactable on the screen like we could if we were on the other mode. Oh, the rain's stopped, and you can tell because someone's decided to mow their lawn by the sounds of things. Forest path. Sorry if that's getting picked up by the microphone. Right, this one I haven't really pixel hunted. So... this is the one where we're really going to have to... I appreciate that they put a run option in this game as well. We've had quite a few point and clicks, more recently developed point and clicks, that have not had that kind of option, so you're just slowly walking around and backtracking, which I think can make things kind of frustrating. So we know we've got this lamp, but neither of them seem to be able to do anything with it. Sam makes the observation that there's no need for it to be on during the day, but it's very clearly switched on, so perhaps there's something we can do for turning it off. But how we go about that is another question, because there's no indication, got the hatch there that we can't access. There's no indication of anything we can interact with to switch it off. And we've also got the lever that summons the little musical robot, but we can't do anything with the musical robot, and it won't let us just pry the lever off of the tree unless I need to use something specific. We'll see. I'll probably just have to cogitate on this during the break while I'm eating a packet of crisps, I think, because we've got a break coming up in a little over 5 minutes. Hidden path! There we go! There we go. Always miss a hello? Hi!
Please let me be. My creator forgot about me, and I just want to stay here alone. Initially, he wanted me to roam around the forest, to make it feel alive. But he changed his mind afterwards and dropped me on this hidden path. Nothing more to say.
Oh, that's so sad. Will you talk to Tina?
Please let me be. My creator forgot about me, and I just want to stay here alone. Initially, he wanted me to roam, but
That's
nothing more.
so sad. Poor robot. With this being a secret area, the likelihood of us finding anything useful here is quite minimal. Unfortunately, but look at this guy. The robot designs in this are so delightful. Like, it feels like they've gone to great effort to make them all feel unique, but also, like, not copy anybody else's homework. Which is very, very difficult at this point in time, because, you know, there's always going to have been someone that's thought of something first. So we still need a key for this.
It's locked.
We want to open it. Check there's no other hidden paths. No. Dang it. Can we... I don't know if I tried this before, but can we put...
It doesn't work.
Can we violence it?
It's not working this.
Dust blower's not going to work either, let's face it, but...
It doesn't work.
May as well try. Okay. Let's talk to
Sam,
Yes, Tina?
I feel a bit dizzy.
I'm afraid cyberspace is affecting you. You are not used to it.
But it's so awesome here.
I agree, but your brain is not used to being exposed to a virtual world.
But the real one is awful.
Let us hope your dad's mission will indeed make it better.
That's really good, that is. Like, what we know about cyberspace addiction so far is that people just fall into these worlds to escape from reality. And cyberspace has been designed to be addictive. Tina's not been here very long, and she's already showing, like, the first sort of signs of that dependency on this, frankly, much better environment. Like, if you're gonna have to sleep rough, at least here you're sleeping under the stars, you know? That's the hidden path from before, isn't it? Wherever it went, yeah. Okay. Nothing here. What do we need to do? I'm gonna go and have a think about this whilst we have the break. First break of the stream. For anyone that's not been here before, we do this every hour. It gives me an opportunity to have a stretch and get some fresh air and frankly remove myself from the screen for a little bit, which can really help with me actually solving puzzles and stuff like that, because sometimes you just get too in your own head about a thing. Remove yourself from it for a little bit and go, oh wait, no, that's how you do it. Which works great unless the puzzle's on a timer. So we're gonna go for our first break. So now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, do all your lovely meat mecha maintenance, and I will see you lovely folks in 3 minutes after I have done the same. I'm also gonna get a packet of crisps, I think, because I'm feeling a little snacky. Right, be right back, everyone.
Yes, lick the boot. Lick the boot. Lick it harder.
That answers that question. Walter Gilman is dead. Game over.
That is the single most powerful weapon in all of D&D. That was a sore one.
was really hoping you didn't see that. Rude. What the? So why? No. No. Oh my god, this is weird. All my timings are off. You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not. I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG. Something beginning with P and ending in Y. Clearly Jimmy Carter. Yeah, it must be Jimmy Carter. To be fair, the hair's way too well kept to be the other guy. Pussy. And maybe Pussy kill him. And enlighten me now. How exactly does someone pussy kill a person? This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure, an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Sit down and watch me stream Loom today. I'm gonna rub my watering eye whilst I... Oh no. Do not rub your eye during the speedrun. Okay, Tidders get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no point.
Okay, no, I'm dead.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. I am gonna... Oh yeah, I chewed the nail off. I made the silly mistake of chewing my nails so much that I don't even have enough to open a can with on my left hand. And I've always opened cans with my left hand, so my brain's just like... Okay. We're almost certainly missing something. Chronic nail bite, yeah. I'm not normally quite this bad. Like, I normally manage to switch to a different nail before I bite my nail all the way down to the quick. But yeah, this past week has been complicated, so I've just been chewing on my thumb constantly. Right. We're gonna recenter. We're gonna try again. We are gonna pixel hunt from our start point. This is where we came into the stream today. If I've missed anything, it's gonna be here. So we're gonna go through this methodically. We'll go from left to right. We know over here we've got the forest path. That's still the forest path hitbox. Path has not changed. We should get the Sam hitbox in a moment. That here? Oh no, we've got the terminal behind Sam, so we get the terminal first and then Sam. I did not mean to open my inventory with the scroll wheel. There we go. Sam again. There's our boy. He hunching. I'd say it's not good for his back, but he's a robot, so... Tina? That we can't interact with because we are Tina right now. Manhole. Should get the manhole again, yeah. We get the forest path. Interesting. Now, that looks like it should be interactable. I wonder. Can you pick it up, Sam? No. Okay. And you can't pick up the manhole. We already tried that.
It's stuck in the ground.
Okay. There's nothing here. Where do we try next? No, I think we try this way next. Is there anything here that looks interactable that I didn't notice before? I think we can discount anything that's in the trees. Perhaps something on the floor? There's a lot of little rocks and mushrooms and... Ah! Hello! There we go. A nice stone. That'd make a good skimming stone. What can we do with a stone? We could make it sticky. We could paint it red. We could dust blower it. We could put tape on it. None of these seem like sensible, reasonable things to do. Let's have a look at our stone.
A flat stone, a bit pointy.
Bit pointy. Only a bit pointy. What does Tina have to say about it?
Just a flat stone.
Okay, very little. Is it pointy enough for us to use it to cut that vine? It doesn't look like it would be. Actually, let's run over first.
It's not sharp enough to cut the vine.
It's not sharp enough to cut the vine. Could we sharpen it somehow? We don't have the tools to do it here. What do we have access to? We can make it sticky. We don't want to make it sticky. That's where the lift is, so that's no good to us right now. We could send it to the repair shop, but that would not help us in the slightest, so let's not do that. Manhole's not really going to help us sharpen it. There's nothing else we can interact with on this scene. Okay, there are no other stones for us to pick up by the looks of things. It's just this one special stone. Can we break the light by putting the stone in it? I don't know why we'd want to. Because it doesn't seem like it's
It doesn't
for
work
breaking
this
the
way.
light. No, okay. All that's up there is the chest. So maybe we squish it?
Well done.
Yeah, drop stone. Okay. I'm not sure that's what would happen if you put a stone into a hydraulic press, but, well, that's what YouTube's for, right? Surely it would just be destroyed. Sure, that's how it works, sure. I mean, really, if they wanted to be accurate, they'd have given us a lathe. But at least we have something we can cut that vine with now, which means that we can get item 2 of 3. And then we just need to figure out what to do about item 3 of 3. But maybe, once we've got the vine, we can do something about that. Yeah, I guess so. That must be either a better TTV or a Franker Faces emote, because I've got both of those enabled on the channel. But I didn't know it was an emote. Okay, Sam. Oop, that vine. Really? It's a Twitch Global emote? That's new. Or, I say new. I've never noticed it before. Okay, we've got a vine. Does that qualify as a long rope? It does. It's okay, long friend. You don't have to say that you're testing it. You can just tell me to shut up. It's all good. I mean, I'll ignore you, but... Now, I'm wondering if we can do something horrible with the rope. That's weird. It's like they're encouraging bad grammar. So my thinking is perhaps I can tie the vine to the lamp? No? Can I tie the vine to the lever?
It doesn't work this way.
No, okay. Ooh, can we resin the lever so that the robot gets stuck?
Wrong combination. Not the right action.
Okay, that's got to be a timed thing of some description, but what the timed thing is, I don't know.
Not the right action.
Ah! Oh no. I'm sorry, little guy.
Well done.
Oh, I feel really guilty now.
Just followed.
Coffee spelled backwards, thank you very much for the follow. I promise you we don't normally commit this kind of violence against little musical robots. So you're right, you dooting bastard. Aww, poor Dootbot. F's in chat for Dootbot.
I'm afraid we broke the mechanism.
Efoc, indeed. Only against gnomes. Look, that was an accident. You can clearly hear me yawning. Oh, you don't? I like the little robot friends. I try to be nice to them. Tina, how do you feel about what we've done?
It's all stuck and broken now.
We did that. Are we gonna steal his Duta?
It's too high. It doesn't work this way.
Negligent homicide is still homicide, yes, but there was no intent there. And we were on like hour 30 of the stream at that point. I was fucked.
Not the right action.
Can we use the small piston to give us
Not the
some
right
push?
action.
Do we have to throw the stone at him?
It doesn't work this way.
Okay, perhaps what we need to obtain the Duta is not in our possession yet. So we've got all the things we need to fix the lift. So let's go fix the lift. Robot Friend sounds like a parenting book. I mean, I'm okay with that. I think that'd make a really nice little, like, a kid's book that has good parenting stuff in it. You go, Sam.
It should work now.
We just go up. Are you gonna say something, Sam, or are you just staring at us? He's just staring at us. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, some weeds.
A copper horn.
Now we know what we need the Duta for.
I'm either not good at it or something is missing.
I cannot blow air.
That's fair.
A wind instrument.
Do we have anything else we can interact with here? Oh, there's a panoramic view. Yes, let's get in on that.
A very nice view. I can recognize a pond, a cave, and a floating cubic rock. Also a futuristic building and a clearing in the distance. I think we
Sam.
have a map of the area now.
Sam, hold up. A floating cube. As Slow likes to say, qu'est-ce que fuck?
This is so amazing. I can see a pond from here. And a cave. A weird building. And oh, a strange floating rock. I guess we can now travel to a lot more places in the forest.
Great. I mean, it is strange and it is definitely floating. I suppose I can't fault them for that. Got the arrival point, pond, cave, clearing access, a futuristic building, and the cubic stone. Let's go to pond. Or not?
Oh, it's blocking the way with an electric field.
Well, bugger. And that looks the same as the cube, so I'm guessing the cube is the power source for all this stuff. We know what's here. Let's have a look at the cave. Cave also blocked? Cave also... Vending machine? What's in the vending machine?
These products look like they expired a long time ago.
Oh, I'm sure they're still edible. Probably not as pretty now, but almost certainly still edible.
Oh, something small and shiny fell on the grass.
A shiny token! E! An E token.
A shiny plastic token with an engraved E on it.
Okay.
This weed has been under the sun for a while. These barriers are blocking the way. We can't proceed.
You know, I think the game might be trying to tell us something, everybody. Like that we need to go to the cube first. Well, you know how I feel about being told what to do. Big friend! Look at them! Oh, it's so beautiful! Dry weed has to be for a fire, right? Yeah, probably. It would be nice to commit arson in this game. We can add it to the list of games we've committed arson in recently. Mutadroid. That's an interesting name. Hello. I really do love the bot designs in this game. They're so good.
Excuse me.
Hello, my dear fellow.
He's a fantasy man.
What are you doing here?
I am the guardian of the clearing.
Do many pass through
Love
here?
him.
You are the first in 9 years, but soon this place will flourish.
What will happen soon?
Encodya is a vast land ready to welcome the minds of many.
What will happen then?
Rebirth, like the dormant seed finally sensing the light, then reaching for it, drinking it, and finally realizing its true destiny.
Okay then. Can I ask something else?
Certainly.
Thank you, Cryptic Metal Tortoise Man.
Could you move so that we can proceed to the clearing?
I would love to. Just give me the password. And you can
Hello,
go
Welcome
on.
in. Doing well today.
Where can we get the password?
I do not know. But if it is meant to be found, all you need to do is search for it.
That is some wizard level shit right there.
Never mind.
Best of luck with the nursing back, and good on you for identifying that there was a lapse in self-care and that you need to do more. It can be really hard to consistently practice self-care, speaking as someone who fails at it all the fucking time. So good on you. And you have the full support of the Retro Raccoon behind you. Always know that. Trees are going to wake up and remember that they are strong. Yeah. But these are virtual trees as well, so that's an extra scary thought. Okay, we've tried the cave, we tried the clearing, we tried the pond, we haven't done the building or the stone, and we're leaving the stone till last on purpose. Okay, yeah, the futuristic building is also blocked, so we have to go to the stone now. Fine. Fine. A crowbar? Oh, okay. Now I'm not feeling quite so grumpy about being forced to come here. You give me a crowbar, I'm happy. I completely understand that now. Yep, it's a floating cube, alright. It certainly is. We've got a console.
This console should control that floating cubic rock. A big floating cubic stone.
A crowbar, now we're going places. Especially those we shouldn't. Hello Elsie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, we've got the key that opens any door now. What did you have to say about the stone?
A big
sorry?
floating cubic stone.
Okay, there was nothing else there. Okay. What does Tina
A
have to say
huge
about it?
cubic stone floating in the sky.
They seem so fucking chill about this. Like, Tina hadn't even seen a tree until 20 minutes ago. What the fuck? How is she so relaxed about this?
The screen says, please insert token.
Oh, we have one of those. And see, this is why we avoid the critical path. Because otherwise we'd have had to backtrack to get that. Boop to you too?
It's already activated.
Okay. Oh, bless you. You'll get there eventually. From what I understand, armor is very definitely like an Eve level learning cliff. The fact that you've been brave enough to like dip your toe into it in the first place is absolutely commendable. So good on you, long friend. And I'm really glad that I could be some buoyant background noise for you whilst you bash your head against it. Had my D&D player group once find a crowbar and used it for everything. It was eventually coated in adamantite, engraved and named the skeleton key. Excellent. Fucking love the shenanigans D&D groups get up to. Oh, it's the dedicated server command line ship. Right, okay, yeah, that's even more daunting. My favourite D&D shenanigans thing for one of my characters, and Longfang knows about this character because he helped me name him. I had a halfling for a one-shot called Bungo, and Bungo was an artificer, except his artificing was largely food-based. And he had a bag of sweeties that he'd made himself, and each of them, whenever somebody had one of them, the DM had it so that they had to roll on a random effect table, and it could be anything from suddenly you have a lot more hit points to you spend 3 days shitting yourself. Unfortunately, Bungo wasn't the best artificer, so there were more negative effects on the random effects table than there were positive effects. And nobody found that out until after they'd all had a sweetie off of him for the first time. Gave half the party food poisoning right before we went into a dungeon. He was an artificer and a little bit of an alchemist, but he was written up as an artificer. He did actually manage to hack a robot at one point, so that was nice. But that was after he'd given the entirety of the town guard the shits. And if he hadn't managed to do that, then they would have actually helped us go through the dungeon. But they were all a little bit preoccupied. Oh, and thanks to Shanus, he ended up wearing, I think they're called the Boots of Command, or something like that, from a kink-themed D&D expansion, and I told my friend who was the DM about them, and my friend was like, okay, you can have the Boots of Command, but you're only able to use them when you think someone's being rude about your cooking. Dungeoneering while sick from food. Yeah, sick from food that your teammate gave you. Bungo was equal amounts helpful and a detriment to the party. But everybody loved him. Not in character, though. In character, they all fucking hated him. He tried his best. He was just a little bit wacky. That's half of the beginning of Dungeon Meshi. It is, yeah. Right, okay. Where do we need to go? So busy laughing about Bungo's antics that I've forgotten what I was doing. Okay, the things are still up. So... perhaps they only activate for one thing? Maybe not. He has so many D&D source books, he's even got the creepier stuff, and he's the only individual I trust with them. Yeah, you and me both. I was actually thinking as well, I've been really wanting to play either a Dungeons and Doggies campaign or a Humblewood campaign, so I might suggest those to Shay for after our next campaign is done. Because I think we could have a lot of fun with, like, a Red Wall setup. Maybe I need to do something else at the stone? Oh, I have all of the expansions for Animal Adventures, Elsie. I backed them all on Kickstarter. Got the books and everything. And I've got the... Okay, so I don't know if I have him on the shelf. I do. I'll be right back. I get so easily distracted sometimes. So they did a pirate-themed expansion for Dungeons and Doggies called The Curse of Gullet Cove, I think it was. But if you backed on Kickstarter at the right level, you got miniatures with basically all of the with all of the Kickstarters that they did, and I wanted the Gullet Cove Kickstarter expansion because of this little guy. It's a tiny kraken in a wheelchair. Isn't he cute? He's a little man. I love him. Trying to get the camera to actually focus on the kraken. Yeah. I backed an entire Kickstarter just so I could get this miniature because it was a Kickstarter exclusive. And normally I get really angry about those kind of FOMO things, but teeny tiny kraken in a wheelchair. Looked all ready for adventure, absolutely, and even more so when I finally get round to painting it. Yeah, he's just a repository of RPG stuff, so he's got, like, if there has been a D&D expansion, fan-made or official, about a specific topic, Shanus has got a copy somewhere, basically. I've backed Kickstarters for worse reasons. I mean, so have I, Cypher. Oh, we can talk to it now! We had to put the coin in so we could talk
Hello,
to it.
SAM-53.
Hello.
I guess you're wondering if I'm a super advanced artificial intelligence. Of course I am. One of the most powerful computers ever created. But you might find it boring talking to me considering your small mind.
It's a
Hey,
little harsh.
how did you know what I was going to ask?
It's pretty easy to read the mind of a nanny robot.
I give up. It's not fun talking with you.
I am not surprised you cannot stand my immense knowledge.
I don't like this cube. Okay, we need Tina for this.
Hello, tiny organic creature. Why are you waking up my immense processor?
What are you?
I am a
Someone give me
Series
a jacket, I'm crumbling this
T55 serial GZJ24 multi-core data analyzer. A non-gravitational mineral box structure with a yottabyte of storage. with a custom operating system on silicon macro chips with perpetual RAM.
What?
I'm just a big floating stone-shaped supercomputer.
That's better. Cool.
Reddit Ask Cube, I know, right? Oh my god. We've got to, don't we?
Do you know the answer to the question?
Cute, small human being with a sense of humor. I won't say that number. It's already scattered everywhere.
Oh, I simply wanted to ask if it was going to rain.
Oh, really? There must be a glitch in my calculations. Anyway, no. It never rains in Encodya.
Nice.
You need a really high IQ to understand the majesty of my cubular existence. Oh my god. What, 69?
Phrasing?
Bit lower. Yeah, a little bit lower. I do love the amount of references that they've peppered into this game. Because we've had a guy in a Monkey Island t-shirt. We've had Hitchhiker's reference. What else have we had? Oh gosh. I know I've pointed out several references. That we've encountered across the course of the game so far, and I know some folks in chat have pointed them out as well, or like pointed out other ones that I've missed. This game is very, very good at putting references to the things that the creators love into the game without making them necessarily stupidly in your face. Do you see what I mean? Cube does look like the movie Deep Thought. It does, and I was wondering if we were going to get a Hitchhiker's reference as a result, because it's very Deep Thought looking. Oh yeah, there has been a 451 actually, Nat, now you mention it. There's been quite a few.
Can you tell me more about this place? And the mission my dad has for me?
That's a very boring question. I expected something more challenging.
So?
Well, this is Encodya. It's a parallel, hidden, revolutionary cyberspace. I could talk about it for hours. But I sense that you are in a hurry, and you crave to learn about your dad.
Yes, please.
BBC
Your dad,
Sherlock
Ren,
Ask You.
is my creator.
Oh,
he
shots
created
fired.
everything you see around you, and he also programmed me to talk with you, if you ever come here. However, I was expecting you after your 10th birthday, which is yet to come.
He should have programmed you with a better attitude then, shouldn't he? Oh yeah, on the Hitchhiker's movie, no matter what your opinion on it is, I know it's nowhere near as good as the book, I know it's not necessarily a great film, but I will defend it because it has Sam Rockwell in it and he's fucking fantastic. It has some good points, it does. It's got a very good cast in my opinion. I liked the Ford, yeah, I did too. Can't remember the actor's name, but he's very good. Your charging port is scratched, you must be an alcoholic robot. I mean, to be fair, that is an updated reference from the Red-Headed League. It is actually from a Sherlock Holmes book. Because in the Red-Headed League, they find somebody whose pocket watch is like a manual wind pocket watch, and it's very badly scratched, which is how Sherlock knows that this guy is an alcoholic, because he's got the jitters when he's trying to wind his watch. They did the Vogons exceptionally well, they did, yeah. still love the movie. Exactly, there's a lot of folks that do. I quite enjoy it. I know it's considered not as good as the books, but I quite enjoy it as a standalone piece of, like, Douglas Adams media, for want of a better description. And a big part of that is the cast, for me. It's a lot harder on the old dexterity to plug in a micro USB than wind a watch, though that might be the dyspraxia talking. Honestly, the amount of attempts it takes me to plug my phone in sometimes, I get it. I get it. Yeah, the guy who plays Dan is really good. Oh, something I didn't mention to the people that wanted a sort of rundown of where we were at in the story and what had happened previously. The mayor, the big bad evil guy, is called Mayor Rumpf, and he is a short, fat, blonde man who speaks with an over-exaggerated German accent that sounds an awful lot like caricatures of a particular fascist dictator, shall we say? And he looks an awful lot like a different particular fascist dictator. This game has a disclaimer at the beginning saying that any similarities to people living or dead is purely coincidental, and this is a very apolitical game. But yeah, just so you're aware. So that's who the second option is talking about there, with Rumpf and his goons. Of course,
What's
yeah.
with the 10th birthday thing? I don't get it.
Ren believed that
Original
he would then be
character
old
don't
enough to
sing.
safely launch Encodya, in case something happened to him before he finished it. As soon as he had a valuable prototype, he set it up so you could launch it, although I am sure he never wanted it to come to it.
My birthday is in a few months. Does it really matter?
Since you are already here, I don't think it's a problem. That said, to make sure that you are ready to accomplish the mission, Ren planned a quest for you. You must solve it to reach the control room and release Encodya into the world out there.
Control room? Release Encodya? I don't understand.
Everything will be clear soon. But first, you must activate the mechanism.
What mechanism?
The one in the cave. I cannot tell you much more, but I will now make it accessible to you. Please activate the mechanism and come back when you're finished.
Alright, will do.
Enjoy Encodya.
Encodya? I barely know you. Hey, Nautical Menace, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I completely get where you're coming from there now. I think in this particular instance, particularly in our current political climate, I understand why they were like, no, honestly, we definitely didn't do this intentionally, when it's very clearly intentional. Is just a covering their ass so they don't get thrown in prison. Because it feels like the kind of thing he would do if he felt that somebody was making comments about his politics and him as a person in a way that he didn't like. 99% of the time it's legal ass covering, yeah. And considering the way it was phrased and considering what immediately came after it, it's almost certain that they put that in there to cover their asses, legally speaking, and as a little bit of a tongue-in-cheek, yeah, we know exactly what we're fucking doing, try and stop us. So I'm okay with it. I've been finding as well, a lot of the games I've been playing recently have started with disclaimers along the lines of, look, we know when this is set, and we are going to be covering topics that aren't comfortable. We don't agree with how things used to be. This is just what it was like at the time. And prime example of that, I've recently picked up the newest version of the Oregon Trail because I really enjoyed playing the version from my childhood on stream. and they've actually added in a bunch of additional campaigns and things that you can play and side stories into the main gameplay that focus on the Native American First Peoples perspective of the Oregon Trail and the things that were going on for them at the time, such as there were treaties being signed between them and the Americans of the United States. And I'm learning a lot through playing this game because we don't get taught that kind of stuff in UK schools, or we didn't when I was a kid. So I'm learning lots and lots about all the things that were going on around when people were migrating to Oregon. Migrating? Emigrating? You know what I mean. If you're interested in that part of history and seeing it from more than just one person's perspective, as it were, I highly recommend I think it's 2016 Oregon Trail game. Also, it has a DLC that is, I think it's a free DLC as well, that is cryptids and myths and legends from the era. So, love it when history nerds get to add stuff like that into games. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly, long friend. And I'm learning about that, and I'm one of the key points in the original Oregon Trail, you find out through this new version, getting to talk to the First Peoples, that that site was built on their land without their permission, and then after they kicked up a fuss, the US government were like, oh yeah, we'll sign a treaty with you so that we don't do that again. It's like, yeah, but you've already caused the damage. But it's been really interesting learning all that stuff because, like I say, it wasn't taught when I was at school, so I didn't know any of this more granular detail about the American West and about the things that happened in those early days. It's really good fun, really cool. And the gameplay is actually quite entertaining, it's very chill. Okay, so now that we've talked to the thing, we can actually go and do stuff. We got a round stone and a bunch of pebbles.
A small, cute pond.
Yes, it's fucking political. Everything's political.
Everything is indeed political, you are correct.
Nope.
Oh, we can't skim the stones? Then what's the point in having a bunch of pebbles in our pocket? Boo! Boo-uns! I mean, we do have the crowbar, so we can crowbar open the box back at the landing point. At least one or more people got dysentery while you were talking about the Oregon Trail. Shit. Not again. I'm still so happy we actually managed to get Seamus to Oregon during that stream. He did not want to go. Like, it takes a special kind of person to throw themselves into the river at the first sign of a river and drown themselves because they don't want to go to Oregon. Oh, okay. We still need credits for that machine. Wow. Our dad sucks. You'd think if he was going to program a vending machine into a virtual environment for us, he'd make it free. We got another stone.
An intricate mechanism.
Pretty in here. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and let you hear this time.
An intricate mechanism.
The echo. They put echo effects in. Beautiful. Love it. like, not only is this a really, really nicely designed scene, but they've gone to the effort of actually making the sound design match. Did he not want to go to Oregon, or did he not want to leave behind whatever he had before? I don't know. It just became a bit of a running joke that in both mine and DMAC's runs, Seamus kept dying at the first possible opportunity. So we came to the conclusion that Seamus didn't want to go to Oregon, and we had a little bit of a race between us to see who could get him to Oregon first. DMAC won by like 5 seconds or something like that. Sounds like there's a story there. Oh, very possibly. Okay, all of this is mechanism, so... I hope he was happy there finally. I hope so too. Okay, so we've got a mechanism in there that needs something. We probably need Sam to actually assess it for us. But for now, we're just going to explore like at a surface level. See what we can actually access. I've learned that every American state has someone who considers it the worst place on earth and someone who loves it, so you can basically make that joke about anywhere. Yeah, it's the same for
Wow, I love the style of it.
In the UK as well, in my experience. I resemble both those persons only about Italy. Yeah, see? I think it's the same wherever you go, really, isn't it? There's always going to be somebody that absolutely loves whatever place it is, and somebody who doesn't.
I love the style of it.
Ah, nah, it's all good, long friend. We'll
This sort of architecture
take a little break
is very
in
atypical
about
for
8
Neo-Berlin.
minutes. Okay, so we can't go inside. But it does have a fireplace. And you know what we have? Kindling. That's what the dust blower's for. Okay, so we need something to ignite the fireplace, and then we'll use the dust blower to actually like get an additional bit of air into there to keep it doing its thing. Is there any other part of the futuristic building that doesn't just come up as futuristic building? No, just the fireplace. On one hand, beautiful cities and countryside, great food, stunning architecture. Yeah, that is my experience of Italy. On the other, Berlusconi. Yep, that's fair. I will admit, the guy just walking around town carrying a shotgun on his shoulder was an unnerving experience when I went to Italy. Because we weren't like in Rome or anywhere like that. We were staying in a small town that was about half an hour away from Rome. Because one of my family's friends lived in the area. But yeah, we had some interesting experiences during that holiday. Okay, so we've been to all of the locations now and had a quick look at them all. Let's go crowbar that box open. Oh yeah, I remember you telling us about that rocket. I mean, that also seems like the kind of bullshit that somebody in the UK would pull. Oh, you bugger, it's pissing it down. I guess I won't be going outside during the break.
Can't open it. I guess the only way is with a key.
You've got a crowbar! A crowbar is the best kind of key! Try again.
Can't open it. I guess the only way is with a key.
I can't open it. I'm afraid the crowbar is useless with this crate.
Okay. Fine. Fine. I disagree, but whatever. What do we use the stones for? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Not working.
Can we...
Nope.
We have to use the round one? That seems silly.
It's not working. It could work.
Oh, okay, no, we just need the
Yes.
2 flintstones. There we go. And then, fireplace. We already had something to ignite the weeds with.
Nice. It doesn't work.
Oh, okay, we can't use the dust blower on the fireplace. We got a cog. Which goes in the mechanism, no doubt. Looks like we're missing 2 cogs from the mechanism, one here and one here. So we've got to find another cog somewhere. Oh, no, I was wrong. We were missing 3 cogs. 4 cogs. Found another thing. Okay, so we've got 3 more to find. And I'm guessing we'll have to do like a cog puzzle once we've found the remaining 2. So... where could they be? I'm guessing one's in that crate. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. We're gonna go for a break very soon. I've just noticed the ripples on the water. That's so pretty. Isn't that lovely? I think the devs have done a really good job of sticking to their brief based on what they've said online. So, for anyone that's not heard me say it already, the devs said that with Encodya what they wanted to do was make a Studio Ghibli style story but in a cyberpunk setting. So basically if Studio Ghibli made Blade Runner is what they were aiming for. And especially with their aesthetics, I think they've really hit the nail on the head there. And this is a perfect example of that because it's, I can't remember the proper term for it, but something you will always see in a Studio Ghibli film is a scene with no humans in it. There'll usually be plant matter or there'll be water. And it's designed as like a breathing point between events or between actions. And you will always see those in Studio Ghibli films because it's important to Miyazaki that they are part of the media that they produce. And this has that kind of vibe. Like, if you could have Tina and Sam invisible, this is like perfect wallpaper material. It's very, very relaxing. Giving Samaros meets Iron Giant. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just very nice and chill. And we are going to stay here during the break so that you can just like soak in that lovely chill music underneath the clip reel. Ooh, excellent. Enjoy, Rocket. Okay, we're going to go for another break. So now is a great time, everyone, to grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air. Just breathe for a moment in between action scenes, and we will see you in 3 minutes. Be right back, everyone.
Okay, Tidders, get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going.
They ruined my life. There will be no point.
Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck. Rude. What the? So, why? No! No! Oh my god, this is weird! All my timings are off! You fiend! You scoundrel! Oh, I think it's going back to normal. Is it? No. No, it's not.
We just kissed him goodnight.
Oh, what's that?
He's only a little excited, can you tell? What's that you said, right? You mean the big door?
No, more time. Look at the body.
I was going to.
Look at it.
With you.
Perceive it.
What body? I didn't see a body.
Perceive me.
Did it! I did it! Look at us go! Oh, we're so speedy now! Nyom.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, lol. More like
clean a single bit before I move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many decks have you drawn in the fucking line?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written calm on it?
Not once. I'm
3,
going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
Fucking ladder.
and
Can I
8
get the
for the one that we
ladder?
cleaned
Fuck.
off already.
You know what? You know what?
Did that work? Yes! Perfect. I got all of Doll Skip. That was a pun.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. Apologies, I was finishing my packet of crisps. Took a little longer than I intended to. Good luck with the Rohirrim rocket.
Hello.
I look forward to seeing them later. Hello, Kian. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. I did my usual trick when we got here, when we got the new stuff, and forgot that I need to be careful about actually checking for things that we can pick up. So we're just gonna see if there's anything like in the scenery. I can't pick Tina up. Picking Tina up would be mean. Okay. This looks all good. I'm not seeing anything, like they're off in the distance, so I'm just discounting them completely. But yeah, it looks like there's nothing that needs to be grabbed here. Ah! Slow's very excited about all that. I am fine about it. Helldivers is fun, but I don't have the capacity for it. Oh no, that is in the game. Okay. I think. Yes, it is. Thought there was something on my monitor. I was just like, what the fuck is that? Oh! Big rabbit. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. I like that it looks like he's doing the no expression face with his back. Got the two eyes here and then the mouth. Like. And then he's actually doing the no expression face with his actual face. Double no expression. Okay, so we just picked up a wire. No idea what that's for yet. Got anything outside the cave that I missed? Got a branch we can play with. Like, I honed in on the vending machine, and that was... Ooh, slingshot. That was it. Everything else was just... dead to me. Is that a bicycle? Completely didn't even notice that key before. I wonder if that's for the box. Oh, there's a manhole cover here as well. Let's see if we can... Nope, wrong button.
We are already...
Yes, I know we are, Sam. Hit the wrong button. Can we crowbar the manhole? With consent, obviously.
We don't need to go down there.
Okay. So no, we can't crowbar the manhole. Let's see if that key is for the box that's over here that we can't crowbar. There's gotta be something we can crowbar. Why would you give me the key that unlocks all doors and then not let me unlock anything with it?
I'll take a hook and a shovel blade.
We've got a fishing hook and a shovel blade. Can we use the wire?
We need a proper stick first if we want to make a fishing rod.
Can we use the crowbar?
It doesn't
as a
work
fishing
this
rod?
way.
No, we can't. It is not the key that unlocks all fish. Can we crowbar this? Because there's got to be something we can crowbar. And this is our last option. That looks like a yes. Yay!
There's a baseball set buried here.
We've got a baseball. And a bat. And a glove. was not what I was expecting from the hatch. I was kind of expecting it would be a location for us to go to. Oh well. Anything on the floor at the pond that I haven't already picked up? Certainly doesn't seem so. So we'll need to go fishing here, seeing as it's literally the only body of water available to us. And considering the last cog that we got was called the fire cog, I'm guessing we'll get the water cog here. Presuming that's how this is going to play out. Definitely nothing for us to pick up here, is there? It looks pretty empty. If anybody sees anything that looks like it could be used as a fishing rod, let me know. Oh! So preoccupied with the building, I didn't even notice that before. But like it stands out so clearly when you're looking, you know?
Maybe.
Yay!
Very well. It might work. Good.
God, I hope we don't need bait. Okay, so we've got a fishing rod. Go to the pond.
Yes.
Called it. I wonder what the other two are going to be. Got fire and water, so I'm guessing earth and wind? Now I'm thinking about stones. No stones, no crates. One of, in my opinion, Gary Oldman's most iconic characters. Cave that the thing's in, isn't it? Let's go put this cock in place. Think about what we need to do next. I feel like these are the two easiest cogs, and now we've got to figure out where the other two even... Okay, I think I found one of them. Oh, there is an X on the ground. I thought that was just funny lighting. Deary me.
It doesn't work this way. Wrong.
Can we just use it?
We need a handle to use it properly.
Can we use the baseball bat as a handle?
Maybe.
Yay!
Nice.
It's a baseball shovel. But when your opponents are being little shits. Earth cog? Earth cog. Okay. So in theory, based on the amount of little notches that are left, We only need one more cog. We've been given a slingshot and a baseball. Wherever that cog is, it's somewhere up. It's in the air somewhere. The question is, where? We need to keep our eyes on the sky. Could be at the top of the tree, where we had our vantage point. It could be that's here. Could be cubic stone, maybe. I mean, I didn't see anything we could interact with. Can I just throw the baseball at the stone? That would make me feel better.
Wrong decision.
Oh, we've got a pile of
Can't
pebbles
do
as
that.
well.
Wrong combination. Can't do that.
Okay. Maybe we're only able to use it where we need to. For some reason, I already knew that robot came from a Czech word, but thank you very much for that detailed etymology of the word robot, Nat. It is very cool. And it's interesting to see how the meaning of the word has evolved. Also, the fact that Robotnik, I didn't know about Robotnik, but that is fantastic because that means that Dr. Robotnik is the man who makes forced workers, basically. That's very neat. Hello, Hans. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Where was the tree from here? It's this way, right? Kind of wishing I hadn't finished my packet of crisps now because I'm feeling snacky again. I'm going to open and eat the Kit Kat that I brought upstairs earlier. Please excuse the crunching. Duto. I don't think so, Nat, because I've never come across the Dalek Survival Guidebook. I'm trying to think where it would have, where I would have got that bit of info from. Oh, I think I know, actually. That isn't a clue for something on the tree, is it? This. I have been wondering about that. I don't know. I can't tell if it's like a little holdover from the real in-game world, or if it's just, or if it's actually like a puzzle solution. Oh no, thank you, Gone Friend. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps. Oh yeah, absolutely Nat. So I think I need to slingshot the weird bot. Not you, Rust. You're not a weird bot, you're a lovely bot. That was just very unfortunate timing. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. God, this is like every time I've talked about having soup or bread for dinner and then having to apologise to our community members.
I don't want to damage a fellow bot.
Aww. You're a good lad, Sam. I'm sorry for what Tina's about to do. We got a Duta.
I'll just take the mouthpiece.
Our dad was an odd fellow, but his puzzle designs are sensible. There's good puzzle logic here. At least he hadn't lost his faculties, eh? So, my little flap when we came up here before while I was eating my Kit Kat was because I remembered that we still needed to get the mouthpiece off of the horn from the Doot bot. And we've got a slingshot now, and I got very excited. Well, Father, you are an odd fellow, but I must admit you design a sensible puzzle. Yeah, exactly. Are you ready, chat? Get your favourite Doot emotes out. Doot!
Nice.
And that's how we get the air cog. Was a very nice little puzzle. Fairly minimal backtracking. Each individual piece of the puzzle was fairly self-contained within a specific map segment. Yeah, it's good. And if you were paying attention, you'd be able to pick up all the pieces you needed without having to do any backtracking at all. I'm just suffering from, as Longfriend put it, streamer's curse and just not seeing things. But we got through the puzzle itself fairly quickly once I'd got over the initial, you know, objective blindness, one of a better description. Okay, so all we've got left to do is activate the cave mechanism. Good stuff. Do a big fire and get a cog made of that, exactly. We went fishing and got a cog made of water. We did some arson and got a cog made of fire. And we destroyed a bit of patio to get a cog made of dirt.
It's working!
Yay! What's it doing though? What the cog's doing? they do something here?
A computer to control something, but I cannot use it.
What kind of water? So it's ice? How does it stay cool? I don't think it was ice though. Maybe it was like a plastic cog with water inside it. This stuff was all already working, so it won't be that. That's the path to the tree. And there's nothing over here. I feel like we've actually, other than the manhole, I feel like we've fully
Not sure if it's a ventilation duct or if it's going to the sewer.
I think we fully explored this area. I'm gonna go back over here and check if there's anything over here that's changed, just in case. Otherwise... Could it be something here has changed? Doesn't look like it. That's a really good question now, I don't know. Like, one of the big issues with, I'll explain how I know this once I finish saying it. One of the big issues with things that need to move, that are made of ice, is that by the mere act of being in motion, they generate heat, and as a result will start to deteriorate fairly quickly, so they have to be maintained very, very regularly. And I know this because I watched a documentary about the world's first, and I think at the time though maybe not anymore, only ice hotel, where everything is made of ice. And they've got some stuff there that friction is generated through the course of the building process, and it naturally denatures the ice as it because it's generating heat even with the ice. Very interesting if you're interested in ice and how quickly it melts. You're most welcome. Did I miss something in the cave? I've completed my objectives. Oh, do I have to go and talk to the fucking Reddit cube again? Fucking 4chan deep thought over here.
Hello, tiny organic creature. Why are you waking up my immense processor?
About my task, I activated the mechanism.
I've noticed. Well done.
What now?
I guess I can give you the password to move on.
Yes, please.
But first, I have one last, crucial, fundamental question. And if you give me the wrong answer, I'll shut down Encodya, delete all save files, and uninstall it. It'll be gone forever.
I'm scared. What's the question?
Are you ready?
Okay. I wonder what happens if I, Oh no, I can't save while we're in the conversation. Fuck. I kind of want to go with not really, but I don't dare, so...
Of course I am.
Correct answer. Very good. The password is up, up, down, down, left, right, B-A, start.
What?
Now go. Give the password to the ancient robot of Encodya, and it will let you enter the core of it all.
Great, thanks a lot. See you.
It's the fucking Konami code, yeah. Like, the second I saw up, I was just like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's the Konami code. Of course it is, because this was made by nerds. You know, come to think of it, if I had a nickel for every time the solution to a point-and-click adventure game puzzle has been the Konami code on stream, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I didn't want the cave. This one. How long is it gonna be before I have to pay someone to, like, do a meme redraw of me as Doofenshmirtz? Because I say that line so fucking often on this channel. For so many things.
Hi, little human girl. Can I help you?
I love him so much.
Why do you have a plant on your back?
I was lucky. A loose string of code mixed up with my own. And it turned out to be a seed that was compatible with my soil.
I've never heard of a robot who has his own soil.
Well, I have been around for long enough to accumulate compatible soil. Which is why I always try to stand in place very, very still.
Aww, that's so cute. I love that. He's taking care of his plant friend. Currently dealing with a goblin war in Oblivion. Do I end it by returning the stolen totems to the correct tribe, or do I just wipe out the tribes? Well, I know where I sit on this one. My personal preference is always empathy over violence. Violence should be the last resort, not the first.
That sounds weird, but I think your tree is cute.
Thank you.
Can I ask you something else?
Yes, of course.
He is officially my favourite robot in the whole game. I love him. I love him so much.
What can you tell me about this place?
It is a creation meant to be gleaned, understood, and forgotten.
What does that mean?
That you must do what you have come here to do, and find your way home.
Home? I wish I had one.
I wish Encodya could be a home to you. You even look like you belong here. But the human's world is out there.
Yes, I know. No matter how pretty, we're still in cyberspace.
I've just noticed while they were talking there that his feet are different. Like, he's very much a cobbled together robot, and I kind of love that. He's perfect in his imperfection.
Can you tell me about your creator? I've never met him. Or At least it's been so long, I don't remember.
But he must have been a kind man to make us and Encodya itself.
So what happened to him?
I do not know. I am sorry.
I have the password. Can you let us pass?
Let's hear it.
The password is up, up, down, down, left, right, VA start.
Very good. You can pass. I'll have a walk. Slowly. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I love him so much. Look at him. Look at him go. Him and his plant. He's got little mushrooms growing on him as well. So we found the game's answer to the Lilliputian robot. Oh, here we go. There he is. No resemblance to anybody living or dead, honest.
Sir, if we unplug them now, we will damage the SAM-53 unit, and the girl will likely suffer major brain damage or death.
Such drastic measures won't be needed. As it were, Mr. Langer here will happily give us the server address. Won't you, Mr. Langer?
And why would I do that?
Because is it not extremely convenient that law enforcement is already on location to investigate the horrific death of a little urchin caught up in your vicious cyberspace infractions?
You won't risk destroying the code, along with the robot.
Oh, I'm sure forensics on your equipment will give us all we need.
Okay. Just don't hurt the kid, okay?
Oh boy. Oh no.
All right, you incompetent buffoons! We need to find them, quickly!
This ship is so cool! Look at how big it is! This place is so amazing! It's giving me a headache.
Tina, I believe that your headache may be due to being in cyberspace for too long.
What?
Prolonged exposure to cyberspace for first-time users is known to cause the following symptoms: headaches, fatigue, body pains, loss of appetite, low blood pressure, loss of consciousness.
Okay. So you're saying we should hurry. Let's go. One of the computers scattered around this place.
Oh. Okay, we can actually interact with that one. So all we've got that we can do is interact with this console or go to the oil tanker. So I guess we go to the oil tanker. Lever? Anything on the floor here? Steering. Got the anchor.
Nothing happened.
It made a noise.
Heavy and rusty. My data analyzer is confused. Still not sure if real or plastic. It's not safe to climb it.
Tina will, though.
It's too risky to climb it.
No, she won't. Most sensible point-and-click protagonist ever. 10 out of 10, smarter than George Stobart. Ooh. I don't know if that's really done anything.
The big propeller of the ship. I wonder if it still works.
You decided to solve it peacefully. Excellent. Did it work out? I wonder if turning everything on has changed anything over here.
Nothing happened.
That's got a little red mark on it. Excellent hands. Perfect. Seems like the optimal outcome of that situation. Perhaps we can't have all three of them switched on at the same time. Oh, yellow note. I thought that was a leaf. The password is Tina's birth year. Oh, okay, okay. Fuck, when was Tina born? I can't remember what the current year in game is. I know there's a way to tell. That was something I was very happy about last time we had a years related puzzle. Oh, actually, what happens if Tina looks at that note?
It says the password is Tina's birth year.
Can I use the note with Sam?
Nah.
Can I use it with the
It's not working this way.
Does the phone book tell us what year it is?
It contains Neo Berlin.
We'll be off this screen as soon as I've checked. No, no. Fuck. Okay, this could be a problem. Because I can't remember. It's information we've been given before, but it's been a week since I last played this.
A fly bus ticket. 1 human plus 1 robot admitted. A photo of Mom. Sadly, she died.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna Google what year this game is set in so that I can figure out Tina's birth year.
It's SAM-53, my robot. I've had it since I was born.
The game does give you the information you need. As long as you know where to look for it. Thank you to the internet for that spoiler-free hint. Blue 1-3 in the sky could be. Red 3-2. You can join it too. Rhyming 2 and 2 hurts me in a very special way, but I'm gonna let that slide. Blue 1-3 in the sky. Red 3-2.
It has some knobs in it.
That doesn't feel like it's right. Because nothing changes when you turn certain switches on or off. Put everything back how it was when we first got here. So, blue 1-3. Maybe we do them one at a time. Blue 1 and 3 in the sky. So they're pointing upwards, which I think is what it means by that. Does that change anything?
I can't reach it.
She's too small.
Nothing happened.
Okay. Let's go read the puzzle again. Pretty sure it was blue 1-3, but then
An operational terminal.
Forgetting the numbers for the red 3-2. Okay. Red 3-2. Okay, so we've tried blue 1-3 on its own and that didn't do anything. Try red 3-2. Turn everything off. don't hear anything. So... has that changed anything? I don't think it's going to have changed anything. It doesn't feel like anything has changed. And the game is normally pretty good at telling you when you've solved something. Oh, okay. No, it's just not as good at solving it, telling you you've solved it this time. Cool, we solved it. What does the blue one do then? Oh, I bet the blue one sends it back up.
Good idea. But let's activate the lever first to lift us up.
Yeah, okay. That was blue 1, 3. I think. Keep trying to click out of it without clicking on the X. Silly me. Move fast, Sam. Yay! There we go. Hi! Who are you? I mean, your name says Strawbot, but... Hi!
Excuse me.
Hello, dear robot. I cannot speak to you, as you are neither the master nor his daughter.
Okay, then. Guess we have to use Tina for this one. This is almost certainly a reference to Turnip Head from Howl's Moving Castle, and I am A-okay with that.
Hi?
Hello, dear human. I am programmed to only speak to the master or his daughter. Please identify yourself.
I'm Tina, Ren's daughter.
Then you must solve Tina's puzzle to prove it.
Okay.
You must answer 5 questions about Tina.
This shouldn't be difficult.
All right. Here is the first question. When darkest is baby Tina's night, it's this that makes the fright all right. Is it Tina's nightlight? Her teddy? Her Sam?
I mean, is Sam gonna be upset if we say the teddy? Insert Monty Python questions here. What is your name? When I was a baby, wow, how am I supposed to remember that far back? Fucking mood, Tina.
My teddy.
You've got it. Ready for the next
It's your
question?
favorite color.
Okay, this isn't so bad. Go.
Here's the second question. A sound like no other, it puts a smile on baby Tina's lips. And her father. Is it Drummy, Sam's lullaby, Ducky's quack, Ren's hand farts?
Probably all of them. I was a baby. I'm guessing by the ill that it's probably not Dad's hand farts. Also, we don't remember our dad, so... I don't know what Ducky is. We've had no indication that there is a Ducky. I don't know what Drummy is, because I've had no indication that there's a Drummy. So, I'm gonna go for the safe bet that it was Sam's lullaby.
Sam's lullaby.
You've got it! Ready for the next question?
Let me guess. You'll ask what baby Tina's favorite color is next?
I do not have this information in my database. Here is the third question. No matter
Oh,
if
they've
before
got our
or after
fucking
her
number,
nappy,
don't they,
this
chat?
makes baby Tina's tummy happy. Is it Mom's strudel, Moo Moo milk, Ren spaghetti, Choco drops, pizza?
Spaghetti. What kid doesn't love pizza? Yeah, just give her some pizza fingers and she'll pass right out. There's vomit on her sweater already. It's Dad's spaghetti. I'm guessing it's either gonna be the milk or the strudel, because she had her mum right up until 3 years ago. I'm just imagining that gif of a kid biting into a lemon and scrunching his face up, but it's a slice of anchovy pizza instead.
Mom Strudel.
You've got it! Ready for the next question?
Sure, go on.
Here is the fourth question. Even if soulless and gray, this object gave baby Tina a laugh every day. Is it Tina's Chuckles doll, the TV, Ren's zip socks, Mom's cell phone, Sam?
I doubt the Chuckles doll was grey. And I think, as harsh as it is, Sam doesn't have a soul, so it's probably Sam.
Sam.
You've got it! Ready for the next question?
We love you anyway.
That last one was, I guess, obvious. Let's hear the next one then.
Here is the final question. Of all places outside of her home, it's here that baby Tina loves to roam. Is it the LED alley? Mr. Toots? The park? The old skate rink? The canal?
You know, considering what Encodya looks like, I'd be very tempted to go with the park. Because there's got to be a reason that Ren built this place for her and put so much nature in it. But, I don't know. Oh, would you a break? Heck. I need to sneeze. I'm gonna go with the park.
The park!
Incorrect! While this may also be nice to visit, it's not as quiet, airy, and fun, is it? But the Master's daughter would know that, so you must not be her. You may not pass!
Oh, it stopped raining here. I guess you got the rain now.
Sam?
Yes, Tina?
How's it possible to have a big rusty ship in the middle of a forest?
This world was created by your dad. It does not need to follow any logic.
And yet
Just your dad's creativity and the purpose of his mission.
Cool. My dad was an artist.
In a way.
That's cute. Do I have to answer all the questions again?
Hi?
Hello, dear human. Would you like to restart? Here is the first question. When darkest is it Tina?
Teddy.
My teddy.
You've ready for the next.
Okay.
Here's a sound like no other. Is it?
Sam's love.
You've ready for the next.
Let me guess.
I do not. Here is the third. No matter if before or after her nappy, this makes baby Tina's tummy happy. Is it Mom Strudel?
Mom Strudel.
You've got it. Ready for the.
Sure. Go.
Here is the fourth. Even if so, is it
Sam.
You've got ready for.
That last one was, I guess.
Here is the final question. Of all places outside of her home, is it the LED alley, Mr. Toots, the park, the old skate rink?
Okay. We've got 1 minute. I'm gonna guess. And then we're gonna go for the break. Whether we have to do it again after the break or not. Okay. Can't be the canal because she makes that comment about a nose of steel. Not likely Mr. Tooths, considering the comment about the dentist. She doesn't seem particularly interested in the idea of LED alley. And we know it's not the park, so it must be the old skate rink.
The old skate rink.
That is correct!
Oh wait, I remember it. We used to go there. As a family? I'd been a baby carrier, and my dad, I guess it was my dad. We'd zoom all over the place. It was nice.
You have passed! You are the Master's daughter! I have waited for so long! Just say, welcome, Tina!
And I'm saying, be right back, everybody. Go do your meat mecha maintenance, and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
Okay, Tidders get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going. Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck. We can get some water. I put the bear trap down and then stepped in it. I am a failure. Oh, that was embarrassing.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, Lol. More like you.
Clean a single bit before you move on to something else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
Every text that you've drawn in the fucking line.
Not one dick.
You've written calm on it.
Not once. I'm
3,
going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7, and 8 for the one that we cleaned off already.
You know what? You know what?
Did that work? Yes. Perfect.
Sorry. Well, I don't know. Everything. I can't. You can't? Or you won't? No, I mean, I physically can't. The house won't let
I got all of Doll Skip. That was a perfect tapless Doll Skip, everybody. I've never done that before. You are. And now nobody can see anything but your butt. Nobody wants to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. Oh, baby. No, no kisses. Ah, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me. Let's go for a pineapple pizza straight off the bat and see if it's that again. If it is, then holy shit, the RNG on this game is balked today. That would be really funny. What the heck? That's never happened.
Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you're feeling refreshed. I had a little snacky during the break. And now, I'm gonna talk to the robot again.
Hi?
Hello, dear Tina. Please proceed. Your mission awaits you.
Oh, there is nothing I can say to him. Hi. All I can do is go this way. Oh no.
There is an entrance here somewhere. Find it!
I do appreciate that they are constantly making the bad guys look inept. in this.
It's locked.
It's locked. Can't open it. The lock is too strong.
Oh, I call bullshit. Why am I banned from crowbarring everything? Gordon Freeman would never stand for this. Such a weak crowbar. I know, right? What's it made of? Paper? Papercraft crowbar.
An old map of the world. Locked.
Let me guess. Crowbar not strong enough?
It's rusted shut.
Fine. Guybrush? Is that Guybrush Threepwood?
Reminds me of someone who wanted to be a pirate.
It is! They put a Guybrush Threepwood painting in the ship. And they made him look so pretty. This reminds me of in Return to, in Guybrush's notebook, the picture he drew of himself where he's got like the proper chiseled chin and pirate. He's barely a fine leather jacket salesman. Bravo! That was an exceptional reference. I'm proud of you, Titters. Exceptional work, everyone.
Empty. An operational terminal.
We can't use it though. It's a Monkey Island reference now. I'm just double stacking the Monkey Island references there.
Not sure what it is for.
And I've just realised why they put that picture there. Because this is very end of Monkey Island 2. Like, this whole setup, very Monkey Island 2 ending.
Locked.
He does it in a few of them, actually, Tids. He pretends to be a fine leather jacket salesman to get into various locations.
High
that he's not
voltage
supposed
power.
to. I think it only works once, but it becomes a running joke throughout the series. In much the same vein as look behind you, a three-headed monkey, which is what the PC repair guy had on his t-shirt.
This adventure is full of pipes, and yet it's not about Mario.
Hello, fourth wall break.
Nothing useful in there. Various scientific books. Seems like no one has used it lately. The forest clearing.
Ooh, a little fridge.
Locked.
Oh.
It doesn't work this way.
Is there anything this crowbar can do?
Locked. Locked.
we got the key for the first aid cabinet. That's a start.
Locked.
Okay, the other 3 drawers are all locked.
It doesn't work this way.
You know what? I'm gonna see if Tina can do it. Because I think you're just averse to the idea of causing property damage. No, okay, no, you're both averse to the idea of causing property damage. That football card?
Cool. It must be very valuable.
Okay then. I still think the
Bearded Cyborg cosplay just subscribed for 58
Cyborg, welcome
months.
in.
I'm here,
Doing well
I'm
today.
queer, and I think Balitro
Thank
is the
you
modern version of
very
Play the
much
King
for
in
being
Yellow.
subscribed for 58 months. Yeah, that's reasonable. Yeah, I think the vintage me device is the best secret we've found. See? Excellent. Oh, I was talking earlier about going on the LRG website. They have the PS2 games in a section called Retro, and that broke my heart.
An electric panel.
We've got so much crap in our pockets now.
It's not working.
A crowbar?
Not working. It's locked.
Because everything's locked. 25 years ago, hobby. I know! But the idea of it being retro makes me sad. Honestly, with the amount of
landscape. This place is awesome.
Nature reclaiming stuff in this cyberpunk game, it's like they made a game specifically for me. Because what are my 2 favourite things in terms of aesthetics? Nature reclaiming shit and cyberpunk. Really need to find the bugs that they've put in my room.
Lots of buttons and monitors.
Oh no, I wouldn't go that far, Cyborg. I mean, you might be, but I'm certainly not.
This thing should hold a steering wheel.
Just, constantly surprised and distressed by the rapid march of time.
This thing should hold a steering wheel.
Okay, so we're missing a steering wheel.
This thing should hold...
Oh, that's the same thing. Never mind.
Lots of buttons and monitors.
Doesn't seem like we can do anything in here right now. Well, I guess I'm not a real gamer then, Cyborg. I didn't manage to get access to a PS2 until I was 14. So... I was older than 14, actually, I think. But,
it's locked.
Yeah,
I've never been outside Neo
I
Berlin.
barely played any PS2 games. By the time I could afford the console, everybody had moved on. Doesn't matter what platform you play games on. If you play games, you're a gamer. And anybody that tells you otherwise can get in the fucking bin. Frankly.
It's empty.
Also, playing games on easy doesn't make you any less of a gamer than anybody else. find out what's in the medicine cabinet. Because it feels like there's nothing else we can really do at the moment. Because everything's locked. You have a little valve here that I missed. Can we turn it?
I'm too weak.
Okay, we'll get Sam to do it.
Tina?
Yes, Sam?
No, I don't want to talk to Tina.
Right?
I feel a bit dizzy.
It is most likely a side effect of being in cyberspace. We should complete your dad's mission as soon as possible and get back to the real world.
I mean, some people still do code their own games, don't they? Okay, Tina, I need you to stand over here. Please? Thank you.
It's stuck.
Oh. Well, that's a problem. We just burned the whole thing down. Defibs. Great. Doesn't appear to be anything anywhere else we can go from here. We can go inside and that's it. What could we defib? We're just gonna try defibbing everything, I guess.
Wrong.
Defib a door?
Wrong decision.
Oh, what does Tina have to say about the Guybrush painting?
This bearded guy must have been the captain.
Negative.
Defib
Can't do that.
Did we find
Empty.
something before? Oh, it was empty. Okay. Can we defib the terminal?
Negative.
One of the computers scattered around this place.
Oh, can we defib the electric box?
It's already charged.
Welcome back. What movie were you watching, Echo? Ah, this has 2 red dots on it.
No.
Can we defibrillate the door?
It's locked.
Oh, very good choice. I've really enjoyed Nosferatu. Sad I didn't get to see it at the pictures, but very much enjoyed it. Oh, can we defib the panel box?
Nope. It doesn't work.
Dang it! There's got to be something we can defib. Why else would they have given us defibrillators? Can we defib the fridge?
Wrong choice.
No. Okay, so I guess we don't need the defibrillators yet. There's so much stuff that we can't do anything with again. And the crowbar doesn't work on any of it.
stash. Different books.
Oh.
It's locked.
Oh. Can it be not locked?
No.
Of course it can't. I think we might just need to give up on the crowbar. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be useful for anything. It's sad. I've never had a game give me a crowbar and then not let me use it for anything. It's heartbreaking.
An electric panel. An electric panel.
I'm intrigued by the fact that there's 2 green lights but not 4 on this panel box thing, and I wonder if they're all separate panels.
It doesn't work. It's not working this way.
Okay, no, that's fine. Can Sam do anything with this door that isn't using it? No, he can't.
Locked.
I kind of wish your collector's item, like your collectibles, the stuff that isn't necessary for the game, had its own separate menu so it wasn't cluttering up your inventory. But and there's like 20 collectibles as well, so if you do an all collectibles run, you're just gonna have all this crap in your inventory.
Not sure what it is for.
Have I missed the floor? I've missed the floor. Here we go. We can go
Power
down and up on
aspirator
that.
2000. Suck away anything you drop on the floor. It's not starting properly.
It's broken. Okay. Got another cabin here.
Nothing useful in there. Long and flexible. I can't detach it. It's well fixed.
I found a use for the crowbar. It got us a hose.
Nothing interesting in there.
Does Tina agree with that assessment?
Nothing interesting in there.
Yes, she does. Oh, very cool cyborg. I've heard a lot of good things about the Stardew cookbook recently. And I've got a couple of vastness. Oh my god, we can yell into the void.
Delay.
I beg your pardon?
Interesting echo, but I can't understand how it works.
No worries at all now. Thank you for hanging out. It's been lovely to have you here. So I just got an achievement for screaming into the void. If I could do custom icons for individual channels on the Discord, I would absolutely make that achievement icon the Void Screm channel icon. What happens when Tina does it? I've got a couple of nerdy cookbooks on my wish list that I've not picked up yet. Those kind of cookbooks tend to require ingredients that I don't have ready access to or that are very expensive. So they're a nice thing to have and to like pour over, but I very rarely actually get to make anything out of them.
A bunch of debris.
Looks like that's all that's in here. Just debris and a stove. So, go back this way. Oh, I wonder if we can throw a pebble into the void.
It's not working this way.
Oh, really? Fair enough. I think I'm going to have to send us for a break early because I need to pop away. But before we do, put that on there.
It doesn't work.
It's still broken. We need tape.
Nope.
Do we need a dust blower?
Nope.
Do we need to hit it?
Not working. Nope. It doesn't work. The lower floor is flooded. I can't go there, I'll drown.
Ah.
A super powerful vacuum cleaner.
It's not starting properly.
Why is it not starting properly? Can we defib it? That's what the defibs are for.
Good.
Got a room there. Corridor this way. Look, post-it note. Okay, no, I need to go for a break. So we're gonna go for an unscheduled break. But I am gonna run the ads now so that we can just get back on after I get back. So grab a drink, grab a snack, have a stretch, get some fresh air, and I will see you in a few minutes.
Okay, Tidders get ready with a poll, I think. I think that's how this is going to end up going. Okay, no, I'm dead. End the stream. Oh, fuck.
to see your butt. They want to see your beautiful little face. Which they still can't see because you're too short. No, no kisses. Oh, he licked my nose. The tail wags. Yeah, he is very much my dog. Like, he likes Slow, my partner, but fucking loves me. This is the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty. Why, it's an extraordinary adventure, an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, 3D landscapes, sophisticated score, and musical effects. Not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects, and magic spells. Beat the rush. Sit down and watch me stream Loom today.
What are you doing? You're being lewd again, lol. More like
clean a single bit before we move on to somebody else.
I'm cleaning plenty, okay?
How many decks have you drawn in the fucking land?
Not one dick.
How many times have you written cum on it?
Not once. I'm
3,
going down.
4,
No.
5, 6, 7,
Fucking ladder.
and 8 for the one that we cleaned off already.
You know what? You know what?
I'm out of ammo. Okay. Time to kill God with an SMG.
I mean, you could literally stand at the basement door and wait for it to go out and just follow it. And this is the monster I was terrified of as a child.
And now we're bullying it. Hi! How you doing? That was satisfying. I'm gonna rub my watering eye whilst I... Oh no. Do not rub your eye during the speedrun. Break, everybody. I hope you're all feeling refreshed. Apologies about that. I have been keeping myself hydrated during the warm weather and it had the expected side effect. So I just needed to run the break when I did so that I could continue playing the game in comfort. But it also gave me the opportunity to check how far from the end of the game we are, and we're finishing this today. Oh, there is a smudge on my glasses. That's really annoying. We'll be finishing this today, and next weekend we'll be starting Kathy Rain, as Torpor requested that yesterday. And as it's a point-and-click adventure game, it will not be occupying the Friday slot. So we will play it on the Sunday slot. Which is quite exciting. Kathy Rain was on my to-do list already, but thanks to Torpor dumping a pile of bar tokens on the counter and going, play this! We are moving it up the queue. Which is good as well because it gave me the, for want of a better description, excuse I needed to go and buy the Kathy Rain 1 and 2 bundle while it's still discounted. Oh, a fingerprint scanner. Okay. That's going to be a thing that I'm guessing only Tina's dad can interact with, but we're going to try.
I'm afraid only my dad's fingerprint can work.
Saw that coming.
An ordinary keypad. The right combination should open the door.
Oh, there was a post-it note in the other room. Let's have a look. Listen to the...
It has a mysterious
void.
message.
It tells you secrets.
Listen to the void. It tells you secrets.
Okay, so we need to go back to the void and yell at it some more. Oh, big wheel. I'm guessing that Tina can't carry that, so we're going to go and get Sam to pick it up. Ta-da!
Sometimes I wonder if they are just decorations.
Almost certainly yes in the context of this game, but in general, no.
A working generator, probably supplying the electricity of the tanker.
I know it's not Return to Moria cookbook, but there is a Lord of the Rings cookbook, which you may or may not already have. I'm afraid I can't keep track. A narwhal! Hello! Hello, narwhal trophy.
Poor narwhal.
I agree. We can't pet the narwhal. This makes me sad. Right, let's go put the wheel where it's supposed to be. All the way up at the top, I believe. And then this way. Ta-da!
Sounds like a door opened downstairs.
Nice. Okay. Which door? Was it this door?
Locked.
No. Was it not that door? That door was already open. Not an official one. To be honest with you, a lot of these cookbooks tend to be unofficial, but there's nothing wrong with that. Some of them are both official and unofficial at the same time. Ah, it's this door that opened.
Nothing useful in there. Food supplies. Maybe Tina is hungry, but we have an important mission.
I mean, she can eat whilst we're on the mission.
A lot of charged batteries.
Is it me, or did he sound a little bit aroused then?
Not relevant to our mission. Not relevant to our mission.
Okay, we got a battery. Not sure what it's for, but we got it. I wonder, there was another door that was like that further down, right? Maybe...
Wrong.
Maybe we use that on... maybe we use the helm again to open the other door too. Can't think of where we might need a battery. We've been here? Yeah, we've been in here. Oh, we need to yell into the void again.
Delay! Interesting echo, but I can't understand how it works.
Do we get that no matter what we say? Because I think when Tina says echo, We get the exact same sounds. Yeah, we get the exact same sound.
What was that?
I think that might be the one that I was thinking of as well. Let's have a look. Yeah, that is exactly the one I was thinking of. I've got that in my wish list for obtaining at some point in the future. Oh no, we've already been in here. There was nothing in here last time either. Not been in here though, so let's go in here. Oh no, we have. This is the
I guess this thing generates the ship's electricity.
This is where we found the helm. We have been in here.
It's not working. It seems like there's no power.
Oh, no power. Okay. Battery.
Cool.
Okay, it's a 3-digit number we need for this. Almost certainly not Cyborg. Can't go any further down. This is the lowest floor. The helm is now useless. Okay, that's a good indicator that we don't need to use it to unlock any other doors though, so that's nice.
One of the computers scattered around this place.
Okay, still can't do anything with that. Oh, excuse me. Go back into the storage room, see if there's anything that I've missed.
A crate with food supplies. I'm hungry, but I must find my dad's lab first. Nothing interesting in there.
We can't interact with the box batteries anymore, which means
better not touch it.
Anything else. There is nothing else in here I can interact with. So this room is done. Oh, I've just had a thought. Okay. Where was the void? It's further down, right? Not that far down. It's this way. No, that's the cabin. This one. This is the void.
Echo!
It doesn't clear out after you've done one, so let's try again. 2, 3, 1. Spot on. Hey, look, our dad's not dead.
Dad?
Not now. I'm busy.
Dad?
I don't remember making you.
You don't remember me?
I have important work and that's so little time. I have to finish. Wait a minute. Why would I make a person?
You don't remember your family?
My family? Oh, well that's why I have to hurry, you know? I have a little baby girl, and I don't want her to grow up in that world out there.
I'm that girl. I'm Tina.
No way. Tina's just a tiny baby.
You left me a message in Sam for my 10th birthday.
I did? I did, yes, I did. But Tina is just 2 years old now. This must be a trick.
It's not, Dad.
It's a trick. It's a trick. Maybe Rumpf got to Sam. But wait, if he got to Sam, my family.
It's not a trick. I'm here. But Mom, I'm here because you said I must complete a mission. You called me.
I did, but 8 years. Is this really you? Tina? My Tina?
It's me. Dad.
They're here. We must go.
Sorry, little robot.
Oh no! We must open the hatch. I've forgotten how.
Oh dear. He's been under a little too long.
A powerful computer. This hatches our way out. I don't think anyone can open that with their bare hands.
And Sam's busy. We can no longer use Sam because he's holding the door.
A big lever.
An emergency button there.
It's my dad, but he's a bit spaced out at the moment. He can't help me. Nothing happened. I don't think it'll help me open the hatch. That's my priority right now. This terminal's probably from where my dad controls Encodya.
Okay, so we need to pull the lever, but we need to do it without going away from. But we need to hit this emergency button as well. So if we're over here, pull that.
It's not working this way. Not the right thing to do.
Dad is feeling some serious cabin fever and isolation anxiety. A little bit. Welcome in, Sinister. Hope you're doing well today.
Nah.
He's panicked and confused. Not helped by the fact that his, originally, when he came in here, 2-year-old daughter has just shown up and gone, no, I'm nearly 10 actually, it's been 8 years. Mum's dead, by the way. So he's got a lot going on right now. Can we use the fish? Oh! Fishing rod and emergency button. No.
Nope.
Crowbar? Crowbar, is it your time to shine? Truly your
Not
time
working.
to shine? No. Okay. Tape. Can we hold the lever down with tape? Oh wow. Good on you for helping tidy up. shovel?
It's not working this way.
Okay, so the double lever's still down. It only goes back up if we move away from it, I think. Yeah, if we stand here, it goes back up. So...
It doesn't work.
Slingshot?
Nope. Not the right thing to do. Nah. Nah.
How far away from it can we go before it pops back into place?
Nope. He's holding the door at the moment. He can't help me.
Oh shit, I didn't want to walk over to it.
Powerful computer. It's my dad.
I also didn't want to look at my dad, I wanted to look at the button.
It has emergency written on it. Nothing happened.
Okay, can we get Sam to put his hand over the lever after it's been pulled down?
He's holding the door at the moment. He can't help me. It doesn't work. Not the right thing to do. It doesn't work. Nope.
There's nothing else over here that we can interact with. The ladle?
Nah.
Got like a hooky bit on it? Okay. Hello!
Nope.
Okay, so we need to cover the motion sensor. That's what's causing our problem here. Or we need to break it.
Wrong choice. Nope.
We do still have the paint can. That's a very good point, Swiper. Yeah, there we go. Paint over the motion sensor. Pull the lever down. Push the emergency button. I'm glad I spotted that. Hang on a minute, Sam's hand is covering it. Why couldn't he have done that sooner?
Hans, disconnect and get the detonator and 10,000 bombs.
I was really hoping that guy was going to say, "Mine. I'm not Hans, that's Hans." But... Okay. This is the final chapter of the game, apparently. So, we are into the final...
We're safe here.
What about the mission?
Yes, the mission is vitally important. Well, let's have a picnic.
A picnic?
Yes. A picnic would be most appropriate.
But Dad...
Tina, it has been a long day. You should eat and rest now. Plus, a meal will trigger proper nervous centers in your physical body and delay adverse effects from prolonged exposure to cyberspace.
And just look at this view. What a better place to have a picnic with my Tina.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. We will then need the following. At least 12 raspberries, some crystal clear water, and some bread. Could you please fetch them? I'm very tired.
Sure.
How do you think she fucking feels? You've been pissing about with your robots in your beached ship for the last 8 fucking years. She's been living on the streets for the last 3. He seems a bit lost. Yeah, he does. It is done. Welcome back, Rocket. Yeah, he's clearly not all there. And we are giving him the benefit of the doubt, but I am gonna be frustrated on Tina's behalf. Bless her. Okay, so we got 3 raspberries then, I think. Yeah. A bread dispenser? What is this, Minecraft? Oh, that's excellent! Well, best of luck, Rocket.
I don't have any coins.
Okay, we need coins to get bread out of the dispenser.
Old and half broken.
It smells like Slow's cooking food, and it smells very good, whatever it is. And it's raining again. Is it still raining for you, long friend, or are you dry and windless now? Oh no, I wanted the raspberries, not the path. Oh wow. Back on sun right now. We're just swapping weather at the moment, aren't we? Every time it's rainy here, it's sunny for you, and vice versa. How many did we get there? Ooh. We got 3 again. Okay, so it's going to be 3 every time by the looks. There's a bucket up there.
I like the mixture of nature and modern elements in here.
And again with that and the lamp. Can you reach that, Sam?
I can't reach it.
No, you can't. Okay, that's fine. You don't like using the slingshot, so I'll get Tina to do it. Or I would, but the slingshot's gone. Huh. Baseball?
I'm too weak for that.
Oh. Sam? Baseball?
Rump damaged my arm back on the ship. I cannot pivot my shoulder properly for a throw now.
Great. Wonderful. And the crowbar's gone. We've lost the trusty crowbar.
Wrong combination.
Okay. We can't get the bucket right now. Ooh, a pointy rock. Let's have it examine the pointy rock.
It wouldn't be smart to sit on it.
A natural rock with a very pointy tip.
That's going to be useful for something later. Ooh.
It doesn't work this way.
Okay, we can't interact with that right now. Hey, look! It's a little version of Reddit Deep Thought.
Another cubic terminal. A bit smaller this time.
A lot smaller this time.
It looks like a smaller version of the one I met earlier. There's something weird in there. I guess it controls some electrical stuff. Not the right thing to... Not working.
Okay. I guess we need something to fix that.
It's scratchy.
Okay, so we've got a pointy stone and a porous stone. They're absolutely going to be something for a puzzle at some point soon. We've got all of our raspberries.
A charming old gate. Closed. It's locked.
And we don't have a crowbar anymore.
The water is very clear. I've never seen anything like it in Neo Berlin.
So we need the bucket so we can get the clear water. We have our fishing rod. We don't even have our fishing rod anymore. Sad.
Not sure why there's a baseball set in the forest. Sam,
Yes, Tina?
do you think my dad has lost his mind?
It appears he got sucked into his own universe and lost track of time. I believe he thinks he has been here just for a few months, but the truth is that he has been building Encodya for 8 years, and this has surely affected how he perceives the world.
It's scary.
It is, but I detect a spark in him. He may not be gone for good. If it is indeed so, once he exits cyberspace, he should be able to recover.
Okay. Is there a path down here that I couldn't see because of my inventory? No. We have had that happen in the past, so it's always worth checking.
It's going underground. I can't reach it.
This is where the flickering reality was, and we can't walk over there because the reality's in the way. Oh no, we can. There's nothing over there for us to do at the moment though, so... Bread dispenser requires tokens. And there's nowhere else for us to go by the looks of things. It's literally just down. Let's talk to Dad.
Dad?
Yes, Pumpkin?
About Mr. Rumpf.
Oh, that silly, silly man. Always chasing. If he took a moment to realize if he stops, he won't fall.
Huh? But why is he after you?
He's scared that if cyberspace doesn't keep people enthralled, they'll see him for who he really is.
But we all know how awful he is.
There's a huge difference between awful and weak. He who wants power doesn't mind being awful, as long as he doesn't appear weak.
About Encodya.
It's not finished, but too late now. We'll just have to launch it as is, and hope that it's stable enough.
What happens if it's not stable enough?
Oh, it's just, if it's not stable, and too many people access it at once, it may just get corrupted and do nothing.
What will it take to finish it?
I don't know. Just, it needs to be bigger, so that it's more stable. I need to make more stuff. More trees, more hills, more lakes, more...
Dad.
Oh, yes. Let's launch it after the picnic.
About my mission.
It's very important. It's the only way to make a better world for my kid.
I'm your kid.
Oh, yes, that's right. I'm so sorry.
What if I wasn't ready?
But you were.
No.
You're doing well today.
Wait, was there a choice? I don't even remember.
That's okay, I guess. Nothing really.
Okay, there's nothing else we can do. We did find Dad. And then the bad guys found us. Was he where we left him? No, he was not. let's starting over here, because this is where our nearest dead end is. Let's pixel hunt. What have I missed? That's Sam. Looked at the stream. Can't do anything with it right now though. Oh! You love Big Man. Oh, you mean Sam? Yeah, Sam's great. You missed the most fantastic robot earlier, Eggy. He'd got like a big tortoise shell metal casing on his back, and he was this little tiny mismatched part robot who talked really slowly and like he was a wizard or something. Turtle fella, yeah. He was fantastic. I love him. He's gone now. He's gone for a little walk with his plant. I hope we see him again one day.
Not the right action.
Oh. Can Tina use the board?
Not
Get the
working.
bucket? No. It's gonna be a long walk. Yes, yes it will. Did we go up here? We did. We did go up here. Okay, so I was hoping that we'd find something to help us knock the bucket off the thing, but evidently not. Oh, rock!
I guess it controls some electrical stuff.
Sam, can you give us any more information about what's wrong with it?
A bit dirty.
It's dirty. Oh, okay. We had a slingshot until like 5 minutes ago, and the game's taken our slingshot and our crowbar away, and I'm very sad about it.
Maybe. Well done.
Yay! It just needed a
Very
clean. Oh, wait, no, we want to be Tina while we talk to the cube, because otherwise it's going to be an arsehole.
Hi, Tina.
Are you friends with the other floating dude?
I could say that we are the same thing.
Whatever. The other you was cooler and with a better view.
Well, I'm there right now, too, so it doesn't really bother me.
Creepy AI stuff.
It feels it has a superior intellect to everyone around it, but especially robots, and is, as a result, not fun to talk to for Sam. So we let Tina do the talking when it comes to these cubes.
What's happening over there?
An unpredictable malfunction. A glitch in the data flow.
Whatever. Can you fix it?
Why should I? It is not my task.
We're going to appeal to the bot's ego.
Are you saying that you're not good enough to fix it?
Of course I can fix that glitch, but it's so insignificant right now that there's no point for me to waste time with it.
It sounds like an excuse, and I'm pretty sure it'll take you half a second.
0.002 seconds to be precise.
So it is an excuse because you're not good enough to fix the glitch.
I can solve it in a snap.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No way.
Of course I can.
Nope.
All right, you stubborn girl. Let me show you. Done.
Gosh, you machines are unbelievable.
This is why you don't program an ego into your supercomputer.
Nice. There's a rope in here.
Ah, we might be able to use the rope to get the bucket down.
I need to get rid of the chain if I want to open it.
I don't really have anything I can do that with, do I?
They are pretty dirty. coin.
Cool. We've got our token for our bread dispenser. Let's go dispense some bread, I guess. We'll deal with the cabinet in a sec. Oh, actually, can we use
Wrong
the small
choice.
rock? No. Okay. Can we use the board?
Nah.
€10. Rich. We are about to be rich in bread, and that's the important thing. Yeah, that's fair enough, long friend. I don't know really anything about armor, but I'm guessing there's like a subreddit or forums or something like that that could yield some advice. But also,
Nice.
you've been at it for a while, and I don't know about you, but if it was me, I'd absolutely want to take a break from it. So yeah, by all means use the Halo stuff, and when you're feeling ready, go back and try again. Okay, so we've got some bread. Oh, I know what to do to get the bucket. Oh yeah, absolutely, long friend, I completely understand. We use the baseball.
It doesn't work.
Okay, small rock. Small rock. And then
The board is balanced on the rock.
okay, we know that already. So we're missing something to make this work. What it is, I don't know. God, I wish we could, Longfang, but it won't let me. Can we use the ladle to get the water? No. Okay. It's worth a shot. Maybe we need to use the long rope.
It doesn't work. Nope. I'm too weak for that.
Sam can't throw. Maybe...
It's very scratchy.
Very abrasive.
I wonder why we need an abrasive rock. It's obviously not what we need right now, but... maybe we need another rock. Doesn't appear to be one over here that we can use. Is there one over here that I've not noticed?
We need to get rid of the chain if we want to open it.
Doesn't appear to be one here. Can't see anything. Big rock. Here we go. Here's another rock. No, that's bread. I was going to put the bread on the seesaw then. That would not have helped. Here we go. Yay!
Nice.
We got a bucket. And now I'm guessing we put the rope on the bucket.
Let's try this.
And then we can lower the bucket into the
It
stream.
worked.
And that'll be all of the things we need for our picnic. Some psychic fuckery going on there with that rope.
I'm so grateful you've taken care of Tina all these years. But now is not the time to chat. So much to do.
Okay, Tina has to have the conversation with her dad, that's fair.
Dad?
Yes, Pumpkin?
About the picnic.
Yes! I can't wait! Did you get everything?
Is this really the best time to have a picnic?
No better time than now, and it's long overdue. Have you seen how beautiful today is? You can't miss that. Hurry!
Dad?
Yes, Pumpkin?
About the picnic.
Yes! I can't wait! Did you get everything?
Yes, here's everything.
That's my girl! Let's do this!
Sam?
Or it was. Perfect family reunion ruined.
It's not working! I need help!
By some prick in a armored suit.
How can we help?
Let's see. I need a large cog and a big elastic band.
So, a large cog and a big elastic band.
Oh! And 3 big rocks.
So, a large cog, a big elastic band, and 3 big rocks?
Yes! Hurry! I'll make more areas of the forest accessible to you.
Okay.
Old and half broken.
Okay. 1 big rock. We can't pick that rock up. What else do you need? 3 big rocks, a large cog, and an elastic band.
A sturdy pair of pants to put on when working.
Okay, all we've got there is the cabinet, which we can't do anything with at the moment. We need bolt cutters or something like that. So, this way. Seems like we still can't pick that rock up, so obviously that's not the rock we need.
A strong magnetic generator. It's stuck.
Okay. There's rock number 2. The little Robot Wars friend there. Holy shit, did you folks see that? Check this guy
It has
out.
a big blade, but it's all rusty. It has a big blade, but it's all rusty.
That is absolutely a Robot Wars reference, isn't it? Look at the big guy in the background. Oh.
This is beyond my awareness. I don't have a model like this in my records.
Actually, I think this might be a Gundam reference. Forgot the name, but I know that I saw it. Yeah. I can't remember its name either. Nice waterfall there.
It's majestic.
It's majestic, What does Tina have to say about the mini-bot?
A small bot with a rusty blade.
Very little.
Just marvelous. One of the biggest robots I've ever seen. Looks dead and rusty though.
Still missing a rock, aren't we? Large car. Ooh, good idea, long friend. Ooh, long friend.
A small
Which
bot with a
Robot Wars
rusty
robot
blade.
is this?
It somehow creates energy.
I thought you might know by osmosis. I can't remember the name. And I think Slow's busy at the minute, so I can't ask him.
Let me try this.
The only one you remember is Hypnodisc, yeah. Yay! Minibot is sharpened. Internet is not helpful today.
It's very scratchy. Wrong choice.
Okay, we can't put the aerial on the bot. That's a shame. Attempted to search Robot Wars bots and got nothing.
Nope.
Oh, I know what you're for.
Let's see. Yes.
Why use bolt cutters when you can use the jaws of life?
Nice. There's a bunch of useful stuff in here.
I was thinking the trousers for the elastic band, yeah. Fast release spray, a screwdriver, and a plunger out of the cabinets.
It doesn't work.
Okay, no, we can't steal the elastic band from the trousers. Ooh. Fast release spray on the valve.
It may move now.
Did that do anything? It turned the waterfall off, and now we can get to the pump and pipes behind. Excellent.
I'll just take that big elastic band.
Elastic band.get.
A mechanism that maybe controlled the waterfall.
I don't see any more rocks though. Oh, there's the rock. Sam will need to pick that up though. Right, that should be 3 rocks and the elastic band. So all that's left is a large cog. Screwdriver on the big robot. I think we're gonna need Tina for that.
I can't reach it.
Oh, okay, no, we are actually gonna need Sam for it. Sam, I need you to desecrate the corpse of your brethren.
This is beyond my awareness. There's a strong magnet there.
Ooh, a magnet. What do we need that for? Generator, maybe?
Let me try.
Yeah.
I'm afraid this caused an explosion somewhere nearby.
I think we just blew up the clock. But at least we'll be able to get a cog now. Yep. Look at that, conveniently hanging there for us. Sorted. That wasn't so bad. You see what I mean about how the puzzles are pretty internally consistent? Like, nothing that we did there was non-logic-y. Nothing was predicated on us knowing an in-joke or...
I'm so grateful you've taken care of
the
Tina
meaning
all
of a
these
pun
years.
or something
But
like
now
that.
is not the time to chat.
Right,
So
yeah.
much to do.
I know you don't mean to be robot racist, Ren, but you are kind of being robot racist.
Dad?
The air pressure. Huh? Oh, yes?
Here's everything for the catapult.
Perfect. Give me a minute.
Dang it, we missed.
Tina, it is not safe here.
Yes, Tina, get back. Robot will protect you.
He missed. We only got him 3 rolls. Oh, okay, he hit with the 3rd one, that's fine. His aim's about as good as mine. He has such tiny little legs. Oh, no.
Tina.
Let's go finish the mission.
Oh no.
So, this is the console you need to activate to launch the virus.
Virus?
Oh, it's a benevolent virus, you know. Our Encodya will infect ordinary cyberspace and will save the world.
How will it save the world?
It will reactivate dormant neural pathways. Well, it will remind people of what cyberspace replaced, and they'll disconnect, even from Encodya. Then they won't be manipulated and controlled through cyberspace anymore.
Wow. That's why Rumpf doesn't want Encodya released. So how do I launch it?
Well,
have you forgotten this too?
It seems that I have.
Great. Nice one, Dad. Control 3, protect the pilot. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Aha, you pesky little scoundrel!
Oh dear.
I've got you now!
Where am I?
Is it
What's
here?
this place?
This is the end! The grand finale of Ren's silly little project.
No way! My dad must have safeguarded
Yesterday.
Encodya against this.
You
Yesterday.
think Ren was some genius? That silly man. Change the world. The world is already great. And if it needed to be better, I'd have made it so.
Slow needed
not
to make me
Ren,
aware of that, and
not with
unfortunately,
his
as a result,
joke
I've
of a
missed some of the
cyberspace.
ending. Okay.
But it's over.
Did I miss anything important?
Now. I'll find you a nice foster family, and we'll all forget about this nonsense.
It's fine, Slow.
I don't want your help. You can't just interrupt Encodya, can you?
Of course I can. I'm Mayor Ramph. If I can't create a handy little trap for a squirmy little mouse, who can?
You created the space.
Impressive, isn't it?
Not as impressive as Encodya.
Encodya. I only needed a few minutes to put this together. How long did Ren take? Your entire lifetime? For a few trees and grass?
You needed minutes for some weird shapes and muddy colors? Dad would have needed seconds.
Seconds? You think he was some prodigy? All he did was miss deadlines and push his little vanity projects on management, like he'd rediscovered the wheel or something.
Wait, are you jealous of my dad?
Jealous? Me? The mayor of Neo Berlin? The most competent leader of the greatest city in the world? Who governs with acumen the world has not seen since Hugel Bernstein? Who do you take me for, you little...
Well, he looks bugged. I should move quickly while I can. I guess the water gets collected down. A water tank. Not working. Nah.
Okay, so we can't clog the drain. We can use the plunger.
Something happened. This place seems very unstable. If I keep triggering things, it may collapse.
You're wasting your time. All you can do from here is disconnect.
If that were the case, you'd leave me alone.
You can't do a thing. This is my space. It is perfectly indestructible.
No doubt it's your space, Mr. Rumpf. The best you can create. Just not as good as what my dad can make.
What? You think that silly man can do better? That he's better than me?
He's already proven it. Just compare this ugly space to Encodya.
My space doesn't need to be pretty. It's perfect for what I needed to do.
The flickering, the bad pixels. This place looks pretty buggy to me.
They're not bugs. They're features. You can't do a thing to mess with my space.
No doubt it's just not as good as what my...
What?
You keep calling him silly, but I think you envy him.
No way! I'm the mayor of Neo-Berlin. He is a lonely coder.
Features.
And it turns out I'm a better coder too. Look at what I've made in no time.
If it's so indestructible, why do you keep interrupting me?
I just don't have time to wait for Ren's stupid kid to get it on her own. She can't break out of my space.
Why did you freeze up anyway? Looks like technical difficulties.
No way. You think you deserve all my attention, you pest? I'm a busy man with a city to run. Just disconnect before you test my patience any further.
Why don't you just force me out of cyberspace anyway?
I don't need to stoop that low. I'm a competent man, not some brute. And in this perfect space I've made, all you can do is disconnect anyway.
No doubt it's just not a...
This must be the correct option, because it's the,
Yes!
What? Ren? Better than me. Me, who runs Neo-Berlin like clockwork, despite being surrounded by incompetent buffoons everywhere. And what has Ren accomplished? What? Just because he...
There we go.
He bugged again. I should move. Nah. Nope. It's not working.
Oh.
It's open, but I can't see what's on the bottom. Selling rocket soda.
I could have sworn I saw something that said old card for a second there, but... Oh, it was just my inventory, never mind.
You give it credits, it gives you flybus tickets.
Hey, Primbos. Welcome in. Oh, you're confuzzled. I hope you're having a good time despite the ouchy feet.
You give it credits, it gives you flybus tickets. Useless bottles.
Interact with the terminal.
Something happened. This place seems very unstable. If I keep triggering things, it may collapse.
Disconnect now, and I'll make sure you're very well taken care of in Neo-Berlin.
I'm glad you're
I
having
don't trust
fun.
you.
But yeah,
You're just a
consent is
nasty,
quite tiring.
selfish man. Now maybe you wouldn't be so nasty if people didn't make fun of your looks.
You think I'm hurt by it? I'm a politician. As long as people are obsessed with my looks and my mannerisms, they can't have an intelligent conversation about anything else.
Ugh, so
Yeah, this game is
insidious.
completely
I'll
apolitical.
never trust a nasty man. I'll be just fine alone in Neo-Berlin, as long as people don't re-elect you.
Naive child. You think I'm the problem? I give the people what they want. Safety, basic necessity, even nanny robots, and of course, cyberspace. I'll give it all to you too. I'll even give you another Sam.
You're lying, you nasty man. I'll never trust you. I'll be okay alone. Even if I needed help, I'd never ask you.
Let me guess. You'll ask the elder who squats in your old flat, for which, of course, she may be arrested as soon as we are done here. But only if I'm still annoyed by you. I'm a busy man, after all.
See? I knew you were a nasty man. I don't trust you. I trust my dad. I'll launch Encodya and everything will be okay. For everyone.
Because your dad thought trees and grass made changed people for the better? I'm so sick of that nonsense.
If it was nonsense, you wouldn't care if I launched Encodya.
It's nonsense, but not harmless. Sucking up resources, giving people ideas. Psychologists have analyzed proposals like Ren's. They'd destroy society.
You're a lying, nasty man. I trust.
Because you're. I'm so.
Just because you can't understand or feel Encodya doesn't mean my dad's wrong.
That's exactly what it means. He's wrong. He's always been wrong. No matter how much praise he got, or whom he impressed, or...
He bugged again. I should move. Spinning slowly. A bunch of junk. I guess it controls some electrical stuff. Something happened. This place seems very unstable. If I keep triggering things, it may collapse.
That's Thing the Third.
And your silly joke of a dad can't defeat me.
I wonder how many things are left.
If my dad's so silly, why are you so obsessed with him?
Well, I'm not obsessed. Ren was dangerous to Neo Berlin, spreading his nonsense, challenging me, a silly man, trying to defeat me.
We're not trying to defeat you. We're trying to help Neo Berlin.
Help Neo Berlin? Neo Berlin is already great, thanks to me.
You're horrible for the city.
Let me guess. You're one of the delinquents defacing my campaign material. It's okay. Keep fighting posters and shouting at loudspeakers. It's as likely to defeat me as silly Ren's ideas.
If we couldn't, you'd leave us alone.
I'm a thorough man. I make sure what needs to be done is done. But I'm also so busy. Hurry, disconnect, and I'll conveniently forget. What a headache Ren's daughter was until she realized Ren can't defeat me.
But if you keep telling me I can't defeat you, you're just making me want to defeat you even more.
What's this? A 9-year-old's version of the irony process paradox? What a waste of time. What I'm saying is this. Give up. Disconnect. You can't defeat me with that silly man's childish scheme.
Okay. Which one did we get additional conversation on? It was the first one, wasn't it?
We're not trying to defeat you. We're trying to help Neo Berlin.
Help?
Yeah.
Neo Berlin is gray and sad. My dad and Encodya will change it.
My city doesn't need Ren's change. It's the best that it can be. That silly man. Always thinking he knows best of all, with his silly ideas, with his incessant chatter about meaning and connection and nature and...
He bugged again. I should move.
Okay, what can we fuck about with? We could put an antenna on something.
Something happened. This place seems very unstable. If I keep triggering things, it may collapse.
Your headache must be getting worse. Disconnect or you'll die, just like your mother did.
You couldn't measure up to my dad. Will talking about my mom change that?
You see, I know your mom overdosed on cyberspace. So isn't it ironic that to improve Neo-Berlin for you, Ren not only turned her into a chunky, but also created the very cyberspace that is now killing you?
I'm okay. I just need to hang on a bit longer and find a way out of here.
I'm sure that's exactly what your mom said on the day she died.
What a nasty man you are, to bring my mom into this.
I'm an efficient man who must get back to running Neo-Berlin. So hurry, disconnect. Cyberspace isn't made for the weak like your mom or you.
Yeah? Then who is cyberspace for?
The competent, the responsible citizens of Neo-Berlin.
You mean it's for people to use, and for you to abuse.
Did Ren teach you this jingle? What nonsense! But it's so his style. Always going around with his platitudes and his clever little side projects, thinking he's so insightful. As if only he is competent enough to see.
There we go.
He bugged again. I should move. Nope. Nope. Nah. It doesn't work.
Oh.
Wrong choice.
Okay.
It doesn't work. Not the right thing. Nah.
Okay. What else can we do?
It's not working this way. Not working. Not the right thing to... Not the right thing...
Please excuse any weird noises you can hear in the background. Sounds like Slow's new PC has finally been delivered.
You can fucking see this.
Not right now, I don't. I've got a break in 10 minutes. I'll come look then. That's okay?
Not working.
No. It's a big box?
Nah. Not working. Nope. Nope.
Baseball in open pipe? Baseball in open pipe. all we needed to do? Are we done? I wonder if there are alternate options for you to do there. Or if it's always those same 5. I think it was 5.
Inkompetenter, dummer Affen! Ein kleines Mädchen? Wirklich? Ja, wirklich?
It's time for you to go, Pumpkin.
Oh, can't I stay with you?
You know the effects of cyberspace. You already look pale.
What about you?
I'm not sure. With my memory gone, I'm not even sure, well, that I don't exist. Only here, you know?
Okay.
I'm sorry for your friend.
Can't you fix him?
I'm afraid his memory's fried. Even if I rebuild him, he won't remember you.
I guess I knew that. Thank you for your help.
I'm sorry I couldn't stop the mayor from coming after you.
It's alright.
So, you got to see it unfiltered.
What?
The virus. I mean, Encodya.
So it worked?
Oh, it absolutely did.
What did it do? I mean, what did it do to cyberspace?
It filled it with joy. Natural, pure joy. It reminded people of who we can be and gave us a longing to, well,
Slow is
live.
unboxing a computer in the
I guess I
hallway
should go
and
home
making
now.
all sorts
Goodbye,
of
kid.
ungodly grunting.
Take care of
It was
yourself
a
out there.
Strange
Sure thing.
experience.
Fucking roasted. Literally couldn't fit it in the office.
No, I know, Slow, I'm not digging. Heard that one, yeah. Like all the way through that cutscene, I just got Slow grunting in the background.
Yeah, bit of a hammer.
What the fuck, Slow? Never again.
Sam! The damage in cyberspace was too much for his artificial brain.
She's lost. She found her dad and then lost her nanny and her dad. It's been a long day for her. Lost both dad and friend. Yeah.
They look
her
very
only
happy.
friend.
I guess Encodya is working. They look very happy. I guess Encodya is working. They look very happy.
It's the computer repair guy and the robotics professor. They're just hugging. They're just having a nice happy hug. That's odd, but I'll accept it. Oh. He does have a body still.
It's done. It worked.
At a terrible cost.
Dad? Sam, is he?
As good as old, Pumpkin.
Good morning, Tina. I have kept a cup of hot chocolate warm for you. Would you like to drink it now?
I'm not crying, you're crying. Okay, no, I'm also crying. And with just enough time for me to send you off to somebody else. I hope that's really happening and not a cyber dream. I think it was really happening. It was a lovely little game. Again, I think they really did hit the nail on the head with their attempt at a cyberpunk Studio Ghibli style game. Really, really good stuff. I'd normally let the credits run all the way through, but we've got an unskippable, for me at least, break coming up in 2 minutes. So unless someone in my mod team can snooze it, because it's saying I can't, we are gonna have to just go straight to the end. Oh, wicked! Whoever it was, thank you so much for giving us time to. Holy shit, that's a lot of backers. Thank you to the. Thank you, little friend. Saved us. Let's pay our respect to the red herrings, you sneaky buggers. They were all things that you could pick up over the course of the game that have no use. And there is an achievement for picking up all the red herrings. Oh no, she was dreaming. Oh no, why did you have to do that right at the end, you bastards? We do love red herrings. They are neat. It took us 13 hours over the course of 3 weeks, 3 sessions. We discovered 5 of the 10 secrets, and we used no hints. Oh, 13 hours and 10 seconds. But that will be including any time where we've had ad breaks and things like that as well, so actual play time will be less than 13 hours. There better not have been a secret ending. There might have been a secret ending. The secrets that we discover over the course of the game are, like, separate, for want of a better description, to the actual game. So I don't think there is a secret ending, but there's definitely more collectibles for me to find. Off stream. Okay, so I've missed that one. Finish the game in less than 3.5 hours. That would be easy to do on a second playthrough. She deserved a better reward in the end. She did. But sometimes it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. But no, that was a really wonderful little game. It was so beautiful and hopeful in so many places. Real gut punch of an ending. But that is very cyberpunk, as Eggy's just said in chat. I think it married the ideas of, like, that sort of almost Nausicaa style Ghibli vibe with the cyberpunk vibe really, really well. And the story was really good. It did feel a little bit faster at the end there. Like things just sort of moved at quite a clip. But I understand why that would be. But yeah, really good little game. Really, really good little game. Logic in all the puzzles was nice and consistent. There was no moon logic. Which is great. I mean, we've had a lot of point-and-click adventure games, particularly more modern ones, that have managed to avoid moon logic, whilst also having relatively simple systems in place. It's almost like they've always been able to make point-and-clicks without moon logic, and just some people never bothered. Looking at you, Sierra. But yeah, really, really well put together. The puzzles were all really nice and well telegraphed. The only issue was always me, just not noticing things quickly enough. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed my time with it, and I hope you all did too. But with that done, next week on Sunday we will be starting our playthrough of Kathy Rain, the first one. I know the second one has not long come out, but I haven't played the first one yet, so we'll be playing that as Torpor has requested it. So yeah, that'll be exciting. I'll be adding this to my playthrough. Excellent. I hope you enjoy it when you play it. Kathy Rain is great. I've been meaning to play it for ages and just haven't gotten around to it, but because Torpor redeemed the play this for it yesterday, it's bumped up the list. So yeah, we'll be starting that next Sunday. And I'll find somewhere to send you folks in a second. My intention is to be live on Wednesday with some Ace Attorney, but as was mentioned during my stream on Friday, things are a little bit weird at work at the minute, so Wednesday streams are a bit hit and miss. I do really want to do them, especially as we're so close to the end of Ace Attorney now, because we can finally start playing Investigations 1 and then 2. But real life has to come first, unfortunately. It's my job that keeps a roof over my head and means that I can pay the electricity bill to keep streaming for you all. So, you know, I just have to balance things out as best I can. But yeah, tentatively, I'll be back on Wednesday. That is the plan for some more Court is in Session. I will be in costume as always if we do that. Yeah. Hopefully I'll see you for that. Let's see who I can send you over to. Ooh, exciting but also terrifying, Rocket. Enjoy, and thank you for being here. Let's go and see.
Goodbye.
Ooh. We're gonna go and see if my Stream Deck will work. You're most welcome, Rust. Oh, they've just gone offline, that's why the button's not working. Damn it. Ooh, okay. We're gonna go for a different kind of chill. We're gonna go and see Melodic Hammond, who is doing some music composition right now. Hammond's lovely. It's been a while since we've said hello to him. If Twitch is being a butt and doesn't bring you through on the raid, Chibi is about to put a link to Hammond's channel in chat. So you can follow along your own time if you want to. Yeah, I think. So I've told you when I'm going to be live next, hopefully. You're most welcome, Torpor. Thank you for being here. I've told you where we're going. I've thanked you all for being here. All that's left for me to do is to say thank you once again for all being here. It has been an absolute blast of a stream today. Hopefully I'll see you on Wednesday, or at the very least, on Friday next week. But until I do see you next, I want you lovely folks to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, wash your fucking robotic hands, and have a wonderful rest of your weekend and a fantastic week, however you're spending it. Now, go say hi to Hammond for me. Bye.